Hi, Sleepbeak. Mine is green now. I don't know if it's just a delay with chat. You think you're back? Okay. Hi. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. We've been having this issue lately where, without warning, I don't have any dropped frames. I don't think the stream is choppy, and then all of a sudden it's just gone. I don't know. I don't know why. I can't stream with internet that randomly cuts out. That's not cool. Alright, we made it through this devilish room. You have quality options. Oh, good. Well, heck yes. It's another reminder to appreciate the time we do have together. Yes, indeed. Alright, do we go... Oh, there's too many rooms in this room. I think we go up here. Because of the water levels. Didn't we find the next level when all the water levels change? 3 to 4 second delay, so we are good? Okay. If I could see. Hello? No. No. You never want me to see anything, game? I see how it is. Maybe it was that Rusty Bucket Bay room. I never know where we're going. I always have random crashes and 2-minute delays, so this is normal for me. Oh, Sleekbeak, no. Twitch does that sometimes. It's not always the stream. Sometimes it's Twitch, but... Oh, I remember this. Okay. This is where we want to be. We better go somewhere and get some extra lives, though. And we're using all of our eggs to kill these vines. Excuse you. Please die. There we go. Saw that Ace gifted 140 subs in last month. How much money do you make? Oh my goodness, I think that's a little bit of a personal question. I think it's not in the last month, it's overall from the channel start. No way in the last month. I don't know if there's a way to count monthly or a display. Yeah, it's all time. I think I can pick what I want to show as far as goals and totals and things. Okay, we finally made it here. After much strife and much toiling. I'm not that reckless. It's still a lot, but at least it's not a monthly thing. I appreciate all of them. I appreciate the gifted subs. It means a lot. You don't have to gift anything. You don't have to sub to the channel to come hang out. I hope you all know that. I think we make it pretty clear. Oh, we have to become a bumblebee to go up there. Alright, let's go. This music is so good. Lovely support for the lovely bean. No, you. You're all lovely beans. Oh, I forgot about this intermediate area. That's right. Are there notes in here? There's feathers. Oh, we were full already. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought I had that. Alright, let's go. Sorry if it sounded like a personal question. I usually say it when I want to point something specific out. You're good. It didn't come across like really prying, like, tell us what you make right now. So this bear, yes, this is Banjo. Here's our first notes of the level. Are there any insta-death jiggies in this level? I can't remember. I can't remember what the hardest ones are. Is friends with a bird? Do you suppose the bird brushes his teeth like in Goodnight Moon? I don't know. Oh, this is so excellent. Oh, I missed. Raffle out here acting as a sleeper IRS agent trying to figure out if Ace is paying taxes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love this level. I know what you make, a wholesome, cozy, safe space where your community can relax and enjoy the fun content. That's what I hope for. And I think you all know it. Where we can hang out and talk and get to know each other and play games and laugh. Oop, I forgot about these. They have a different pattern. Oh, and it comes with its own special animation. This reminds me, this is the same music as, what's the level, the valley level in Pokemon Snap has that same Wild Wild West, like doo 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 doo. They copied it. Which game came out first? I think this one did, actually. Can't buy me love. Yeah, I love that song. That's such a good song. We should do that. Do they have Beatles songs on Twitch Sings? Other than Let It Be? Or, I don't know, Hey Jude or something. What's the most played Beatles song for karaoke? Doug Trio Valley? I think it's just Valley. It's like cave, beach, volcano. They all have one word names for the levels in that game. Raffle, thank you for redeeming Human Hydrate. Only place with Squirtle, yeah. I'll drink some water, but then I'm gonna drink my coffee so it doesn't get cold. Hi Mom, welcome in. Hello, happy Friday. You mean like Old Brown Shoe fixing a hole in the continuing story of Bungalow Bill? Old Brown Shoe is such a hidden one. That's a good one. Fixing a hole is also an excellent one. Bungalow Bill I don't know as well. I know Rocky Raccoon. Also BRB, I think I finished fixing the Secret Project. Secret Project. I don't really know what I'm doing, other than I guess our first task is to walk all the way up this tree. Ooh, there's an extra life over there. Ooh. Am I tempted by it? Gonna grab pizza? Y'all behave yourselves, we will. We'll be on our best behavior, Ace. Don't worry. I don't want to get hit by this crab Venus flytrap thing. I can't believe that takes 2 feathers to walk that short of a distance though. Heck. We're gonna get this life. Almost typed about 7 quotes related to that. I'm sorry, I just couldn't do it. Mod's gone, party time. No. We love our mods. So hyped for the secret. I'm hyped to share it. Ace has been showing me the progress. It's gonna be awesome. We're just nitpicking the final version. Forgot to ask your usual question. How are you today, Jen? I'm doing okay, Raffle. I was saying at the beginning of the stream I've been having like some back pain and I don't really know what or why or how. It's good at the moment, but it just is like the top center of my back, which also seems like a weird place to have back pain. Usually it's lower back that people struggle with, I think. Other than that, it was a good day. It's the weekend. You're allowed to share it. It's out of my control once I hand it off. What, the secret? Exactly me. You have back pain too? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not ready to share it. It's basically ready. It's there. She's talking lower back. Them other conversations don't have the same fact. What's that one? You usually slouch your shoulders when you stream. I kind of see your shoulders sloping forward. Yeah, I definitely do. I don't have a good chair for streaming either. So I kind of have this like little tiny, oh, you can't even see the back of it, like a folding chair. And I have to rely on my own strength of will to sit up straight. Shoot of sexy back. Oh, got it. Okay. One of my pups did something very unpleasant to your pillows. I'm sorry, Ivis. Good luck with the cleanup. Aw, poor pup. Because my bag is really heavy and I need to carry 5-6 hours a day, 5 days a week. Ugh. Backpacks are awful in that regard. They shouldn't be that heavy. Alright, we're jumping. We're jumping. Oh, jeez. I'm so bad at this. Okay, no, we're fine. It's just a little unpredictable. Your pillow. I don't like that they go to one side first. Also, I shouldn't be picking up any of these honeycombs because I don't need them right now. We're gonna need them later. Okay. Oh, I remember the cutouts in the side of the tree. We have to do that to climb up the rest of the way. And at some point there's inchworms we have to collect, I think. Should have a posture check reward so you can be reminded to pull my shoulder blades together for 15 seconds. It helps stretch your chest muscles and strengthen your back muscles. I'll think about it. It does not have the greatest potential for humor of all the emotes. I'm open to other opinions. Oh, feels bad, man? No, what is that one? Pepe hands? Yeah, oops. Know your meme, Jen. I think a posture check could be good. Can we get in here? As Banjo? I don't want to go in there yet. I think it's scary. I think the bumblebees all come out and try to sting you. Alright, this part is tricky. Okay. Fridays I carry my PE clothes. Oops. Aren't they called jumpsuits? And my clarinet. I love it. Oh, that's heavy too. PE clothes is right? Yeah. Gym clothes, something like that. I don't think we'd call it a jumpsuit. That's something else, I think. Oh, this makes me nervous. Okay. Okay. We did it. We made it to this spot. What's over here? Oh, hello? Oh, this is the treehouse. This is the unfinished treehouse. Is there anything in there yet, though? I don't think so. Pre-COVID, I used to go to a medical massage therapist. It seems like you have the same back issues I do forming. Just want to give you tips he gave me so you can try to take care of yourself. Thank you, B. I appreciate it. Thank you. I shouldn't brush it off because back issues can be serious if you don't take care of them. I'm sure posture is part of it. I'm sure it's kind of a combination of posture and sleeping position and whatever else I may have done recently that strained it. It's just a mumbo token. I feel like we have so many. I keep passing them up and not collecting them though because I don't want to die. Ooh, camera. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, I remember there's like a seed you have to plant in spring, I think. Had migraines every day since I was around 10, and once I started there, going there, they nearly disappeared. Nice. I love hearing stories like that. The school I went to for nail care also had a massage therapy program, and I contemplated doing that program after I finished my nail care license. And I didn't end up doing it yet. Maybe someday, I don't know, we'll see. But the stories of healing and stuff that come out of that, and how it making people feel good, and like what a rewarding profession, it seems really nice. Some German with RL part 3. In German we say Sport Sachen, which basically translates to sport clothes. We are calling PE just sport in Germany. Okay, yeah. Tell us about nail care school. Is everyone cliquish? They all form different groups at lunch. Did you make friends? It was kind of cliquish, but not really. I think only because out of necessity, people had to carpool from all areas of the city. And then there were carpool cliques, but it wasn't like, no, you can't sit with us. It was never like that. Everybody's an adult. Everybody has, a lot of people have their own families. So they're mature and grown up, but then at the same time, it's hard to make friends because most people just go home to their family after school. It's insane. Nail tech school sounds really interesting. It was very interesting. I learned so much. Yeah, and it's interesting starting a new career, like from scratch, and starting a new trade. That's the Honda carpool clique. You don't want to mingle with them. It just depended on what neighborhood you lived in and what part of the city. Do we think we can make this jump? I should probably go down there and start at that lower part, yeah? This looks risky. But then so do lots of the jumps. Where does this go? How far up does this go? Oh, that's kind of important. Okay. Hi Anna, welcome in. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Alright, I'm gonna jump down to that other area so I don't get scared. When someone makes a crazy good nail design, is there retaliatory behavior from jealousy? No, I didn't experience that at school at all. If you made a really good full set or you did some incredible work, you showed it off and everybody was like, whoa, I love that design, that's so cool. I guess the only thing is, when you see a design, when we all get taught a new skill or like someone does something really well, then other people want to do it too, and you just have to remind yourself, like, they're not copying me, it's school, we're all trying to do good work here, like, I don't own this design. Especially if it's a new technique we were all taught in class, you know. But I know people will see, like, if you did a bright pink neon set or something, and then immediately the person next to you is like, I want to do a bright pink neon set too. You're like, okay, you can, but you could also do your own thing. I just did this. I love this concept. Does this happen in your career? It's like us on your nail streams? What do you mean? You work with divas? Oh no, oh god, I almost fell. These are not double jumps, these are single jumps. Okay, now we can use the double jump. Welcome back, Ibis. How was it? How's pup? Did you get everything cleaned up? Okay, alright. Jump gen. Whee! Seen chiropractor videos and some people have their lives changed by it. One guy was permanently hunched after pulling something and was in less pain after one session. By the end he was walking upright. I'm like sitting up as I read this. What line of work are you in that happens? For Sleek Beak. That's really cool, Griffin. I think this path has dragonflies all along it in the fall that attack you while you walk. So that's fun. Hi. Gotcha. Oh, here's the summer switch. Good, I'm glad we went up here. I'd like to think scientists are all smart, but they're just as terrible as anybody else who wouldn't believe what hair pulling looks like in a research institute. Oh. I left my first medical massage with no migraine for the first time in over a decade. Fashion design isn't even that brutal. Whose house is this? What is in here? It's a squirrel! Chomp chew. Namnut likes acorns. I'll just eat a few more. A squirrel friend. It's Conker's cousin. We need these eggs. We used so many earlier. Oh, there's a token. Is there anything else up here? Nope. A cute acorn lamp. Can I open this chest? Let me just bust open your furniture. Oh, I can enter through the window. Cute. Okay. Now more platforming. We want to make it up high. Oh man. These are so little. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're fine. What's over here? A giant egg. We come back for that later, I want to say. I remember those platforms. We don't like those. Pups, okay, my oldest pup has a problem with licking the carpet, and my man and I both have long hair. He decided to aim between all the pillows where the pillowcases don't cover the ends. Oh, oh no. Sorry if it's too TMI. I think we got it. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Anybody gets it. Any pet owners get it. I'm cleaning up after my cats. You know, from time to time, it happens. Aw. Me, Yuri, mighty eagle, need sleep now. Cute. Hi. Welcome to being born. I don't want to do this. Look how narrow those platforms are. It's okay. It'll be alright. We'll just fall in water if we fall off. Rip pillow, huh? I thought we already missed the platform. Okay, okay. I think my coffee's almost done, yeah. Can we make this? I mean, we can. Which camera angle do I like better? Okay, okay, excellent. This one looks tough. Are we almost there? Couple more. Oh, did it? We did it, we did it. One jump at a time. Sensitive tummy boy, he's kind of used to it so it doesn't really shock him, but I'm still like, poor guy, stop licking the ground, you do it to yourself, right? I know, one of my cats loves plastic, and if I'm not quick enough, like after I bring groceries or something with a plastic container, he'll start chewing on it. Like, you're doing this to yourself, this is not good. I take it away and I put it away somewhere where he can't get to it, but you'd think they'd learn. We made it. Oh, I hear. Oh, that's evil. Can I break this open? I can. What's in here? Oh, why? Okay. An extra life. We know how to break these now. It's so cool. Oh wait, I can't do it from that angle. Okay, let's go this way. We can get this one for sure. Do these not break? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there's a Jiggy in here. Wonderful. Dun, 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 dun. I'd rather set 2D free in exchange for stupid bear and bird falling down from the tree. Hi, Hylian. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Thanks for the rhyme. We made it to the top of the tree. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Is there anything up here? No? This is just spring of Click Clock Wood. Happy weekend! Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. For anybody— oh, there's another extra life up there! For anybody celebrating a long weekend, I hope you enjoy it. How did I get that? Do I have to be a bumblebee to get that? Maybe I can climb up this? Ooh. Okay. This is absolutely worth it. Oh, we fell. Still worth it. If I do this, I can get another honeycomb. We're just using a lot of eggs. There we go. I want to try to climb up it one more time. I feel like there was something else up there. It's the weekend? It is. Uh-huh. Is that coming as a shock to you, Sleekbeak? Did you forget that it was Friday? No, I think we got everything in here. I thought there was maybe one more tree branch we could stand on. Now I'm afraid to leave it alone, because what if it's that one music note that we need? Oh yeah, we went up here. Climb this. Yep. Then do this. Oh, we missed. Oh, and we're gonna get— okay. Well, I think that's fine. I changed my mind. Maybe we'll come up here as a bumblebee. I don't know if I've tried this yet. Does this work? Got it. Yeah, it does work. It just wastes feathers. Is this the very top? Yeah. From what I remember. Now we have to go all the way back down though, which is a pain. Lurk in time. Good luck with the level, Jen. Thank you, B. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. It feels like the 43rd of July-Timber. I love that. This weekend is fine. It gives me time to rhyme. Only reason I'm here, honestly, is to see bear and stupid bird transformed into a bee. I can't wait to get there. Maybe we'll go check on the beehive now. I skipped it earlier because I didn't want to fall so early. And I think they attack us, don't they? I think in the beginning they just attack you for coming into their hive, but we won't know until we go in. Okay, and then drop down. Yep. Much easier coming down than going up, I think. Although these platforms blend in with the rest of the tree there. You love the people leave emote. Yeah, that's a good one. Very descriptive. Although it's people leave in anguish. The little face it's making, sometimes you can't tell that, I don't know. If you're leaving and you're not upset, it might not fit your mood. People arrive is always happy, yeah. Slowly but surely. Back down the platform. Oh, we have to do these again too. But there's water below us. So it's fine. Yeah, totally fine. Excellent. Now where does this go? We can go to the right. Pizza looks delicious and the project has been delivered. Okay, Ace. I'm excited. People arrives with the best of hopes, realizes the situation is shit and leaves insulted. That one was worthy of the swear, the curse word from Jen. Ace has pizza. Ace made pizza, yeah. I wish I could have some. Hi, Holly. Happy Friday. Hope your weekend is going good so far. We're just getting started. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. You're purple again. Oh yeah, you changed your color back. You didn't like the teal anymore? You weren't ready for the change? You can change it every day, every hour. You caved to peer pressure? Aw. No one else was ready for it? What? I feel like people are usually so encouraging of trying out new colors. Even if it's your signature color. You know you weren't? What? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, except when you changed to yellow, Ace, that's weird. Okay, now he does it, of course. Holly, I'm quick escaping my lurk to tell you I love that color. You had supporters. You know me too well. I knew that was what you were gonna do as soon as you said that. I'd like to think I know you pretty well. Okay. Please, let's investigate. I just hate how you have to drop down here, but it's fine. Oh, and it is too small. That's okay. We should have known, but whatever. Can I get back up? Yes. Yes, if I do it right. Yay! Such a fundamentally wrong color for you. It's already confusing enough, and I can't, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a beautiful color, but it's already confusing enough that me, Shaw, and May all share that color. And I mean other people as well, but I feel like, yeah, you're Shaw now. I feel like when the three of us show up in chat, it's like, oh no, I don't know who's who. Hey cuties. Okay. We can grab this token, I think, safely. Yeah, that's fine. And then, you mean this color? There it is. Sleepbeak has it now too. I feel like the gold feather inside of that trap, that's a trap, because you have to spend 2 feathers to get 1 feather, and that's a waste of time. Now what? Have we gone this way yet? Yep. I think we made it all the way around the base of the tree. No. We haven't gone this way yet. We started going up. Oh, I should get all of these eggs. I keep forgetting that we're really low on eggs. We're all Jen and Shaw now. A cult of Jen. No, 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 no. This is not a cult. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Ooh, I watched a really good, speaking of cults, a really good video commentary on the movie Midsummer. I'll bow down to BB and Duncan. Yeah, the cat cult. And I think I've talked about how I like that movie on stream before. But it was a really good commentary that was like, okay, it's really good movie, but it's not a happy movie, and the movie does such a good job of sucking you into the cult to make you think it has a happy ending. I was like, yes, it's so good because of how uncomfortable it makes you. Because they win over your mind. Awaiting the new Genesis. We will learn the best movies to watch. Midsummer's creepy. It's so creepy, but it's really intense and good. Holly switched now too. Oh no. But it's a nice color. It goes with the emote well. Did we go over here? No, we didn't go over here yet. This music is so pleasant. The little raindrops are so pleasant. I love it. Gotcha. Fire red. Is that a color? What does that one look like, Sleekbeak? Oh, your normal one. There you go. Hi, Quill. Happy Friday. Welcome in. And we're back. Quill, thank you for the green lampposts in Animal Crossing. I appreciate it. I've got to get some stuff done, but I will be back before streams end if I can. Have fun playing. Bye for now, friends. Bye, Ivis. Happy Friday again. Good luck getting stuff done. Talking about the Swedish movie? Yeah. Ciao for meow. The Swedish movie. Oop, that. Yeah, I couldn't make that. Okay. That's fine. We can get back up from over here. I was being lazy with my jumps. We already got this one. You can get me more. I think I know where I want to put them. I don't know how many I'll use. I think 2 is fine for now. But I appreciate it. I'll let you know. I have the white ones, and I think they're the white ones. Now I have to check. They're either plain white or plain black light posts, which makes a big difference, I think, depending on what you're going for. But I know I don't have a color. Speaking of the Cult of Jen, how's our favorite Precious Floof doing today? BB's doing really good. She's great. Thank you for asking about her. She, yeah, she's got her energy back, and I don't know what else to say for these updates. She's just healing really well still, so it's all good news. Oh, I thought of something else I'm looking for in Animal Crossing if anybody sees it. I have a green swimming cap to go with Charlie's green swimsuit or whatever it is, wetsuit. That's what it's called. If there's a yellow swim cap, I never see the swim caps in the stores though. I think I got it from a balloon. And there's different colors you can get probably from drops. So I need to keep an eye out for more balloons. And I can try to get all the colors and then trade people for colors and stuff. Oops. Oopsies. Do we have to... Is there something that happens if you defeat all of those birds? I don't think so. And then this is where we went up already, right? Yeah. Cool. BRB again? Okay. Okay, Ace. This looks like a horrible jump. Okay, we made it. We probably shouldn't have. What's down here? We should go this way. I think we'll finish all of these sections, like branches of the main tree, and then I'll go back to the ground level. I don't know if that made sense, but the logic in my head seemed to make sense. Pretty much just doing one level at a time. So we went all the way up as far as we could. Now we're kind of at the mid section. There's one toucan bird that I want to get here. And then I think we're ready to go to the ground level. Got him. Perfect. And now there's so much to do. There's so much swimming around we have to do. Just collecting notes in general. You know the drill. Is there a path down to this grassy section? Isn't this where the level starts? Is this... Does the level start with a tunnel? It shouldn't, right? It should start with the... Oh, the pad. Okay, yeah. Is out in that main area. So we don't want to exit there. Collecting 100 notes in this one is really the gauntlet. I know, because you have to remember which seasons you've done and where, and oh. It's something. It really is the something. How do we get on top of that? We have to fall down from somewhere. Here's our friend. Somebody move this boulder. Naughty can't get in his house. We were just talking about Naughty. They fight Naughty in... You fight Naughty in Donkey Kong Country. That's what Sneakbike was doing on Wednesday, was fighting Naughty. It is indeed. Yeah. Exactly, same brain. We made a clip about it for the Sneakbike Instagram. Never liked this level because it's like you have to do it 4 times, and if you forget something in one, you have to go back to do something in another season. You're right. Yeah, if you forget a task in one, you have to go reset it. But it's the same as the other levels where it resets only if you leave via the warp pad, right? Do we have to put an egg here or something? Because eggs are seeds. Rare liked doing little crossovers all over the place. They did. The small ones are called Naughties as well. Okay, that cow is so mad at me. And now this will grow every season. Eggplant! That's how it works. If you plant an egg in the ground, you get an eggplant. It just turns into a flower, right? Is there anything up there? Back with strawberry soda? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Technically, you'd never leave the world when changing seasons. Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. Run away from the bowl. Oh, I hear it. There should be boots somewhere around here. To get over to Mumbo. Is that all that's left on the ground level? No, I think we're missing one other section. This is still Mumbo, the swamp area, yeah. What's over here? Oh, no, this is the intro section. Okay, then that's all we have left is Mumbo for this season. Because you have to wait until the water drains to open Naughty's home, and then you have to come back to spring when it's open, I think, if I remember correctly. How do I get over to this? Go this way. Gonna be lots of singing along on this level. Apologies in advance. Oh, this thing. Are there notes around the swamp? Anything? Any collectibles in the little swampy area? Oh, not eggs. This is a token. Oops, don't die, don't die, don't die! No! We made it! That was close. I think that's the only thing to collect, although we might be too far away to see something over by that ramp. Easy peasy. I'm done with you, Boots. What's on top of here? Anything? I don't see anything. Nope. Just making sure. Could there ever be stuff behind here? No. Well, maybe, but not in this level. This sounds most delish, yeah. 25 and we have 32. How many tokens are there in this game? It feels like there's so many extra. Or do we need more? Do we need multiple tokens for multiple seasons of this level? Dishwasher time! Good luck with those dishes. Do us proud. Eggs. Eggs. There are more than you actually need. It seems like a lot more. You have a jar and a half of the syrup. Gonna make some pink lemonade with it. Yum. Hi Sarah, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope your day's going good so far. Okay, we don't need anything else in here except to transform into a bumblebee. Finally, the bumblebee noises. Yay! And this works with... It doesn't have to do with magic or stamina. You can just fly higher. Or rather, washing machine. You meant the Mumbo transformation? Oh, okay, yeah. We got the washing machine transformation on stream once. I had never seen it before. Because in the second one, you actually turn into a washing machine, right? It's like a... Or no, it's in this one, there's a cheat code for it. That's right. That's right, somebody had to remind me. So now we're a bee. Let's do all the bee things. There's only one place to go so far, right? And there's a mini game in there. Do we have to pollinate this flower? Until you get the industry level? Aren't you a delivery truck or something in that level? Or is that in Witchy World? And I remember in Witchy World you can buy hamburgers and french fries and put them in your bag. I always thought that was so fun. They give you another collectible, but it's not really a collectible. Oops, we weren't high enough up. Wow, flying like this is interesting. Can you land, please? Oh god. There we go. That's in Witchy World, yeah. OMG, you a bee? We are. We made it. You truly made it in this life if you transform into a bee in Banjo-Kazooie. Hello, fat little bee. We Zubbas are guarding Grunty's golden honey piece. We've been told there's a honey bear out there. Sorry, the script for these is a little bit slow to read sometimes. Now, how do we... Don't we come in here in a different season? We can't get this now. They'll know I'm an imposter if I try to get it now. But we do want this Jinjo. A lot of people hate Grunty's Industries, and yet speedrunners seem to love that world. I don't remember much about it. Isn't there a Donkey Kong game in that level? Or is that in Donkey Kong 64 where there's a Donkey Kong game inside of the game? No, I think that's in DK64. There's also an Industries level. Just read an article from Netflix that Netflix Germany is deleting around 25 anime, and there are a few anime in the list that I really wanted to see. You gotta watch them fast. Yeah, when are they going away? Who would have a field day? Exactly. Leaving lurk to tell you VPN. Smart. My Twitch keeps crashing today for some reason. Uh-oh. I hope that it stops. I hope that it smooths out. They're already deleted. No. Aren't they supposed to give... Netflix in the US gives kind of a notice as to when stuff is gonna go away. They'll say, hey, next month we're losing this. So much buzzing in this room. I don't think we could do anything else. And so you can see that would be a minor hindrance if they're already gone, yeah. If they're available in other countries, you can still try VPN. Most of them are already deleted and the rest will be deleted on the 30th. Oh. Oh, that's a cute Pooh Bear emote. Okay, the last sip of coffee is definitely cold, but that's alright. I'm assuming there's something we can get to from going really high up. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, I think this is where we cap out. Okay. That's fine. So cute. If we're a bee in spring, do we need to leave the level as a bee and go to other levels? I think the answer is yes. We can start with that, maybe. Devious, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Do we want this extra life? No. I don't want to risk it. Just read one of the animes I wanted to see is on Netflix until the 30th. Need to watch it, Monka Run! Should be ready for anything in this world. Bee puns. Here come the bee puns. What's our favorite? Oh, pollinate? Yeah, Paul. We're finally our favorite character, Paul. Yeah. The best Paul in 8, or however that pun works. I can't remember. Let's go over to summer now. Which one is it? This one. With these fields. Golden fields. Oh, is there anything in this room that we can do as a bumblebee? Oh, I don't know if I've ever looked up. It looks really cool. I assume you can't go on top of any of those branches, but we could try. Oh, it looks like you can. Cool. I don't think I've ever been up here. I don't think there is anything up here, but it looks really nice. How pretty. Y'all are really being funny with your bee jokes. Oh, honey. Just a bee in a tree. I like it. It's where a bee should be. Time for summer. Y'all beehive yourselves. Haha. Mumbo Magic get weak? Oh, you can't go to other seasons. Well, that's fine. Then we didn't have to go back to Mumbo's hut. We made it to summer. Eerie hungry now. Need 5 caterpillars. Ah, yes, the caterpillar collecting. I remember. Here's one. And all these leaves. Eek, hungry animals like caterpillars. All these leaves have grown into platforms that I can skillfully climb. Why, Jen? Oh, I landed on it that time. There we go. These all come back. Which way should we go first? I don't know. We'll go to the right first. I clicked B. I pressed the attack button. B, haha. No pun intended. Let's go down here since the water has drained. Are there any skills that we have to learn from bottles? I think we learned them all, right? I don't think there's any bottles stuff in here. You look pretty strong. Can you move this boulder for me? We can break it. Wow, what strength? Come inside and I'll give you a reward. We want these things outside of your house too. Oh, do we have to be a bumblebee to get in here? I don't even know. Beware of the snowman in Winterworld. Oh no, Mr. Beaver is pleased. One of my favorite animes were deleted too. Still looking through the list. I think we just come back in fall. I think that's all there is to it. I don't think it's that deep. I guess we're doing this section of the level first now. Oh, I heard a caterpillar above us. They make that nice little squeaky noise. You messed that up. What is that, Ace? Ghost, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How are you, friend? Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, you're doing press B? Is that what that is? We don't need this beehive. We'll go over here now. So far, so good. We're making good progress. This level is difficult. This is one that we really have to keep track of everything we've done. Oh, okay. That's fine. I pressed the button. Thank you. Now we do need to go to a beehive, it seems. We'll go here. Almost finished. I swear to God, if Bay stars will be deleted in the future, then I'm really gonna lose it. I mean, why is Netflix deleting so much anime in Germany? They leave it up. That's kind of their thing. That's how streaming services work. They leave it up for a while and then they have to get rid of it so they can put new stuff in. B-Star, yeah. So hopefully if they're deleting stuff, that means new stuff is coming that you'll enjoy. Oh, I remember you. It's you two again. Gobi thought he was safe here. Is there anything up on these leaves? No. Sorry, Gobi. But they put you in here for a reason. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. Oh, I'm sorry. Licenses. Yeah, they have to pay for the license to host it, right? They don't need to make room. Their license is up. Well, but their license is up, and then they're gonna use more money to buy new licenses. So they're not out of room. No. They have a budget for how much stuff they can get at a time, and they like to rotate some things in because they could renew the license probably. They love nothing more than to have their content forever. That's why they started making them. Fair. One Punch Man. I hate this list so much right now. Okay, I don't want to make that bull angry, but I needed those eggs. We're running low. Oh, I see there's the inchworm. We'll go get that in a minute. That's not it either? It's just that they're only allowed to, the licenses only last that long, and that's it. They'll usually renew a license, but usually aren't given an option. Okay. Can we make it up there? No. nothing else happens in summer, it appears. And My Hero Academia, I really should stop looking through the list before I'm gonna lose it. I'm only triggering myself. Aw, people take their content to someplace else. Huh. Think there are licenses that allow some platforms to be the sole distributor of some shows for a given amount of time. Yeah, we're way outside of my realm of knowledge about this stuff. So I appreciate the info. I've never looked into it. I don't watch a ton of Netflix. Oh, okay, these are just bees without beehives. Fun, fun. I feel like it's just a death sentence coming over here. We're gonna grab this token that we don't need, and then we're gonna come out the way that we came in. Oh, there's an extra life right there. Da, 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 da. Bees without beehives? I know. They didn't get an option to renew any of their Disney stuff, for example, because Disney took their stuff to their own channel. Yeah, they took it all to Disney Plus. You guys are completely right. That's what happened with Friends here in the US on Netflix. Oh yeah, all of Friends used to be on Netflix, right? I used to watch Futurama on Netflix. They used to have all of the episodes. And then they slowly removed the first half, and then they got rid of everything. I was really sad when they did that. I used to just watch it, kind of like I do with Adventure Time. Just watch like the whole season, everything all the way through, and then get to the finale and be like, okay, I'll just start from the beginning again. I don't do that so much anymore though, but it used to be my favorite thing to watch before sleep. Used to work for Netflix for a while. Nice, okay. Very cool. Makes sense then. If Nintendo can only get their hands on some sweet Banjo licenses, ooh. It got taken down for the same reason as Disney. I want to say it's NBC who owns the rights. Well, we didn't make the jump, but we killed the bird. Quill, how long did you work for Netflix? Ooh, what's this? Just a feather. Microsoft bought rare. Hey Kaz, welcome in. Happy Friday. Long time no see. Are you excited for tomorrow? I know we talked about it earlier. Happy Friggity Friday. Which is why Banjo-Kazooie 3 was Xbox exclusive. Is Banjo-Kazooie 3 different from Ukulele? It must be. Yeah, it has to be. It's only about 4 months. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited too. We talked about it earlier. We plugged Sneak Bike, but I'm just excited and I like telling people what we're doing. It's a racing game. Oh. I had no idea, once again. Nuts and bolts. Oh, okay, I have heard that before, that name. Sneaky Squad, yeah. I forgot about that hashtag, I need to add it. I finally got on my hashtag game for social media. I know I need to do that. Here's caterpillar number 3. I don't know how, I mean, I know how they work, but I've never really used hashtags on Twitter. So I will have to explore that a little more. I've only used them on Instagram. Building and racing. It's a platformer, but it has a racing component. You build your own vehicles. A good idea, but I don't think it was really well implemented. I do remember that. I played that on my friend's Xbox for all of maybe 20 minutes. And you had to collect parts or something to build a vehicle. And I didn't have enough time to play it to figure it out, but yeah. Can cooking shows be sneak snacks? It got butchered as a Banjo game, but praised as a standalone game. Okay. Sequels are hard like that. Snack bike, sneak snacks. Are there gonna be food related streams? I'm down. Okay, okay, okay. People obviously want more like Banjo-Tooie. You nominate May and Darren for snack streams, snack bike. Yeah, they want continuation of the story of Banjo-Tooie. I don't know where else you would go with it, or what else you could pitch. Ooh, there's caterpillar number 4. Are we ready to transform yet? Can we transform in summer? I think we can. Nominate them, get it? Oh, yes, Ace, I get it. We made it all the way, yeah, we made it all the way around the base of the tree. Let's go over here real quick. What's this? A token that we don't need. I actually don't know if we don't need it. I don't know if we have to repeat tokens for each season. I don't know if I'm ready to go up the tree trunk yet either, so we'll go this way. Oops. I think Gruntilda mentioned something about Banjo 3E in 2E, or does my memory escape me? I'm not sure. I don't remember that, but it's been quite a while, and I don't pay close attention to Grunty's dialogue. I'm just here for the gaming, not the story. The collections of things. Where are there no boots? I don't know if that was how we're supposed to do it, but it was kind of cool. That's 4. But she rhymes! If only we could get to Banjo 20. She does rhyme. Maybe I got burnt out on the vocalizations. And I started drowning them out. To Banjo-Kazooie. My last message about Netflix today, but does anyone know if Netflix also deletes Netflix originals? Well, if I had to guess, probably not, since they own them. From what we've talked about, but I have no idea. If those are limited time only. Okay, yeah, Mumpa's on vacation. Too hot for magic. Whatever, man. Can I please get on this pole? Yeah. Did it. Originals will be there forever. Cool. Think so to make room, but not sure either. Apparently making room is not part of the problem. I had it all wrong. Okay. Nothing to do in here then. Too much content is the problem. It's rights, owning the rights to things. Money and wow, hello? All I want is to not be staring. Okay, there we go. Claire, hi, you changed your color too. Welcome in, happy Friday. They already have too much content. They have so much content. Some Netflix originals are actually not created by Netflix. Some are just purchased rights that allow exclusive productive and distribution. So I believe some may disappear if they sell or lose distribution rights. Interesting. How's your Friday going, Claire? What? Ace, yeah. Thank you for gifting a sub to Claire. Thank you. Claire, welcome to the human race, courtesy of Ace. Enjoy your Earth badge, home of humans, and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Ace, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. What B said is true? Yeah. Jen rhymes too. That one always rhymes, but that's not because of me. It's because of Ace rhymes with race. It just works out nicely. Oh wow, I did not time that well. My bramble field makes you yelp and loss of life. It sure does help. Okay, well, you know, Grunty, I don't appreciate that. That's always been a thing. It's so nice. You have a perfectly rhyming name. There, nailed it. Alright, time to go up the tree trunk, I suppose. Danny! Welcome back for 6 months! You get that special 6-month alert. Why do cows have hooves? Because they lactose. I love it. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the human race. We're very glad to have you. Enjoy your new Earth badge as well. It's a new one. Just popping in to say hi, and you guys are awesome before I have to leave. Hope you all have a lovely Friday. Arrow, happy Friday. It's good to see you. You're awesome too. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hype and the joy. Danny, it's good to see you. I hope you are well. It's been a minute. Alright, let's climb. What's over here? We weren't able to go this way because the leaves weren't open before. Should we do this first? It looks tricky, but we can do it. Maybe this will lead us to the last caterpillar. There's a jump pad. Okay, I like jump pads. Where does it go? Oh, up there. Oh, that's interesting. How was hiking? Did you go hiking? That sounds really fun. Oh, there's a Jiggy over there. We need it. Ooh. And they put an enemy right here to get us. They know what to do. No! I killed it, but then we fell. I'm so dumb. Okay, it's fine. I panicked and I started mashing buttons. We easily could have had it. I think I rolled into it instead of using my beak move. Back from hiking, off to soccer practice. Nice, have fun. Hiking was good. You forgot to take photos. That's okay. I'm glad it was good. Jen, yes. Don't be bad-mouthing the streamer. She's our friend. Alright. I want the camera angle that's the farthest away for these thingies. Arrow's a busy bee. There's a lot of bees today. See y'all later. Bye for now. Rules are rules. No bad-mouthing the streamer. Is that a rule here? I suppose that's a courtesy everywhere. If you're in a stream, maybe don't badmouth the person giving you the stream. Or you can. You absolutely can. Just see how it goes over in chat. You can do whatever you want. But you might not get the reaction you're hoping for. Here we go. Hi, SoCal. Welcome in. We made it to Click Clock. I'm so excited. We already got to summer. Is there anything above this token? Not that we can get to yet. Click Clock. Hi, Meme. The doctor. Wait, did I miss something? Also, thank you for. Oh no, where are my alerts? The host? I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't know where the hosts go on OBS. They don't show up. Couldn't badmouth Jenny for I tried. She's too amazing. No, you. Thank you, Claire. Oh, Dr. SoCal. So call me Doctor. I got it. It took me so long, but I got it. Meme, how are you doing? Happy Friday. So call, hopefully, yeah, there we go. I was just a little slow. I'm gonna badmouth you. You're so bad at making me frown and be sad when I watch your streams. You're so terrible at causing stress. Oh no. You're right, I am. So excited you have a new printer coming today. Nice. What a great way to kick off the weekend. I'm doing good, Meme. I've been having some back problems. Some random back pain is the only thing that I've been troubled with lately. Today it just was like really hard to get out of bed, but my lovely community has offered so much support already. I need to sit up straight when I stream. The first thing is posture checks. B sent us some yoga videos. Ace has given me some stretches. Sorry, yeah, you just have to ask for permission before posting links, Raffle. Sorry about that. You're good. Just ask Ace and he'll give you a link permit. Not sure why that happened. Oh. Oh, where did you post a link? Oh, it probably... I don't know. Streamlabs is just weird sometimes. I'm sorry. Thank you, Hylian, for the human hydrate. I appreciate it. You said good night and didn't post a link. Yeah, sorry, Raffle. I hope you have a really good night. It's always good hanging out with you. The joys of automod. It's one of those bot things. Happy Friday, humans. Trash Talk, hello. Happy Friday. The gang's all here. Ooh. There's that puppy cat alert. Ace. Thank you for gifting a sub to Raffle. Raffle, welcome back to the human race, courtesy of Ace. Enjoy your Earth badge, home of humans, and your emotes. Happy Friday. Thank you for the gift sub, Ace. Just wanted to make sure it still rhymes. Oh, yep, still rhymes. We're getting the idle animation of Banjo getting pecked on the head. We got 5 caterpillars. That was quick. I remember it taking longer than that on previous playthroughs. Okay, we should go over here and get these notes. I feel like compared to... Well, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, compared to Rusty Bucket Bay, this level is easier to keep track of. It makes more sense in my head as far as what we've been to already and what we haven't been to. Can we make this jump? We must be able to make this jump. Skillfully. Oh, I hate this though. You can't change the camera in here. I don't need to go over there first, or do I? Yeah, I think the only way to get to that is from here. Oh, no. I've got a bad feeling about this. We have to get it, though. We have to. You've just gotten better. You're a pro gamer now, so that's why you get them so quickly. I think I went in a good order that we got them. I feel like every other time I do this level, I go straight to the bird, the eagle baby, and I don't have the caterpillars yet because I haven't done anything else yet. How do you say to spend time with us? Es fruit uns du hier warst. I don't know what that means. Okay, this time for real. Good night. See you later. See you later, Raffle. Sleep well. Oh, we made that jump. Heck yeah. I'm happy about that. We got an extra life. It pleases us that you were here. Oh, can we get back? Yeah, we can. I was nervous, but we did it. I need to check that petition link. I have not updated our commands, our timed commands in a while, and I need to make sure it's still active because it's on a timer in chat, kind of like an autopilot thing. And I don't love that. I like timers, but I don't like when if they get stale, you know? They should be meaningful, and I think that one is getting, I don't know. It just pops up and we go, oh yeah, the timer. It's still active? It's a really good petition. I want to know the progress. I want to know what's happening with usernames because I'm still seeing some questionable ones. Okay, cool. Thank you, SoCall. Oh no! Ooh, I thought we could, dang. I thought we could use the trot move on top of that roof, and we really didn't need to. That was greedy. We did so good and then we fell, but oh well. Get away from these bees. 20,691 have signed. Let's get to 25,000. Okay. Why is my... There we go. This first leaf is the hardest one to get on top of. And then from there it's fine. There we go. I say that. See, and now we need all these enemies to come back so we can get honeycombs from them. It's okay. We should go the other way up to that platform. We don't need to repeat the same path that we took. If that makes sense. Now we can go this way. I think I used to, when I first played this, think that you couldn't go up there. I just assumed you couldn't get that far. Oh, there's another caterpillar? I thought we needed 5. We're talking Twitch to invent a program that's smarter at detecting offensive names than humans are at inventing them. That's a tall order. I think Twitch would love to solve the problem, but it's not easy. You're right. It is tough because especially as soon as you block it, then that not encourages, but that forces people to think of a new way to get around it. I just think there's some, I don't know, some blatant ones. Like, it was pretty easy to get around when it started out, because you'd see some really awful stuff, and that's uncalled for. But it is also up to us to report when we see blatantly hateful usernames being used, because that's against community guidelines, terms of service, common decency on the internet. That's not what this platform is for. I almost fell. Oh wow, that was dicey. And we don't need this token. I almost fell. Okay. Go this way. Now we can get more honeycombs, I hope. Yes, we need these. We need so many of these. That's why we have rules, yeah. Just making sure I had the camera angle that we want. I forget to zoom out sometimes in this game, and it makes it really hard to see everything you need to see. Honey! Oh, more notes. Fantastic. This should be where the beehive is. And then we need to keep going up that way too. And when we have mods, exactly. Okay. Here, this is where I think we get attacked by bees. No hate here. Oh, they're gone. Everything's gone. This isn't gone. Bzz, the honey bear, he's after Grunty's golden honey. Sting him. How do I get that? Oh, do you have to use like gold feathers or something to get it? Appreciate it when you lovely beans help us out. We really do. It takes all of us, you know. I don't remember how to get that. We're a family. And it takes communication and addressing issues and not ignoring them if they come up or brushing it under the rug. Which can be difficult conversations sometimes. But it's better to talk about it. At least I think so. We've been really lucky here. We really haven't run into too many problems on the channel, so. If anybody knows how to get this one, I'd be willing to accept hints. I don't remember how to break that open, or if I can even break it open yet. I might not be able to do it yet. Whether it's bumping messages out of chat with hype and chatter and love and dance, or when you DM whisper us to give us a heads up, for example, see a user who may come in from a raid you were part of who may be been problematic. It helps too that we're tight-knit with other channels and other mods because we help each other out and go over and say, hey, we just came from this place and we saw this happening, heads up, you know. B, thank you for redeeming human kindness. I miss this game so much. Hey Manders, welcome in. I'm enjoying replaying this. B, sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here playing Banjo with us today, and I'm glad that you're a part of the community and the family. It's been fun having you around, and I'm glad to know you. Thank you. I pre-ban people in several channels. We do that sometimes if we need to. Sue, thank you for following. Welcome in. Absolutely, thank you for using your human beings to redeem that. I walked away for food. We on Troll Patrol, hell yeah. Thank you for not banning me. I don't know, and we've talked about the family friendly tag maybe once or twice on the stream. I don't think I bring it up that often. I've toyed with using it because I feel like we are maybe more heavily moderated in this channel than some other channels, and I don't want people to be like, oh, you censor everything, you ban me for no reason. It's because we keep it a safe space and we keep it happy and wholesome for everybody as much as we can. But it's not a kids show, like it's not a family channel. We have good mods. That's all. Important announcement, I got a mount for Olive's cam so you can get better angles on the baby girl. Yay! That is an important announcement. Thanks for letting us know. You asked if you could ban me? What? We say the heck word. Okay. How did I just jump down here before? I don't think it's that complicated. I just can't see. Oh heck. I don't think there's dragonflies attacking us yet in this section. Ace, if I tell Jen why you wanted to ban me, will you ban me on this channel? What's going on? Why are we banning B? Please don't ban B. Or is a safe space for your terrible taste in food? What happened? I'm curious now. I think it's a safe space, but Ace, what happened? Was this one of those really divisive food things that happened in Eric's chat? Gonna be safe and whisper, Jen? Because sometimes we get really heated over there about certain foods and topics and a whole mess of things. Grown. Nabnut's eaten too many acorns. I've got none left for next winter. Was it the applesauce thing? I think I saw that. Oops. Do you have a Jiggy inside you by any chance? I don't think I can jump on top of the squirrel. like we can with Gobi. I finished my day of work. I would like to redeem one lovely human evening. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Congrats on finishing your work day, and happy weekend. Chicken tenders and applesauce, potato chips and applesauce. I await the ban hammer. It was. I think I saw you post that. I think I was there for that. I won't be banning you for that. And yeah, welcome to the lovely human evening of a stream. Hey Ruben, welcome into you as well. Okay. Okay. Nothing else to do in this room. We did everything there is to do in this room. Yummy? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I like the idea of chicken tenders with applesauce, but I'm not gonna ban you. But not Eric himself? Huh? Trash talk. Oh, for Eric's evening. Thank you for redeeming human kindness for Eric's evening. Or for Eric, or both. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. Congrats on making it to the weekend. Come in and have a wholesome, wonderful evening with us. We're very glad to have you, and I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. And I don't really know how to address the evening, but thank you. Thank you for using your channel points. BRB, again, please have fun banjoing. Okay, Kaz, I will. You know I will. Somebody say chicken applesauce. Hey, Darren. Happy Friday. You're trying to make it official? I got it. I got you, TT. We covered it. Okay. What's over here? Oh, we need those notes, but we have to go past this beehive to get it. There's so many inchworms that I don't remember being in this game. There's so many extras. Excuse me. Can I see where this platform is? Help. Ooh, that's fine. Gotcha. We need these eggs too. Oh, we have a poll. Are you having a nice evening? Yes, heck yes, Friday. You know it. And heart. Aww. Thanks for the poll. We're making it official. Did you guys see Mario 35th anniversary? We did. I did. Jada posted it in the Discord and I watched it, the full thing last night, I think. It's really good. I'm really pumped to play the 3D Mario games. I'm pumped to replay Super Mario 64. The heck word in the poll. Ace.
Yay.
It's what? Thank you. So many gift subs today. Thank you for gifting a sub to Darren. Darren, welcome back to the human race. Courtesy of Ace. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Ace, thank you for the gift sub. My goodness. I never played 64 or Sunshine. I've been talking since we have the N64 out and about these days. I've been talking about how I don't have that cartridge anymore for Super Mario 64. Darren, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity and thanking Ace. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get these eggs without falling down. I've never played Sunshine. I've only seen one playthrough of Sunshine. I've never played Galaxy at all, so it should be a good time. I should pre-order it, I think. I never really planned for this to be a nostalgia channel, but we have ended up... I've had a lot of fun replaying these things, and it'll be fun to for once play a game blind that's a nostalgic game. I should too. How much is it? I actually don't know. I'm assuming as much as the standard Nintendo full price game. Jen, you're an incredibly pleasant human. Here's a small token of appreciation. No, you! Thank you, Darren, for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. 60 for the package. That's what I thought, Ruben. And Quill. Quill, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I really appreciate it. Friends, what are you doing? Had to step away because of dog. Hi, Percy. Darren, thank you for the another 100 bits and for cheering for humanity. So-called cheering 300 Corgo bits. There's the alert. We have a hype train. Happy Friday. Happy hype train, everybody. I appreciate it so much. We're just having a wholesome little time in here. Sarah, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. For cheering for humanity. I cheer for all of you. And Ruben, I don't know what that total is. It splits them all up. 110. Thank you, thank you. When you do the individual bits, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Sue. I mean, you guys deserve a fun place to hang out, and I can't do without you. I don't know what to say. I'm getting behind. Darren, thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. We got to level 2. Darren, thank you. Thank you as well. Thank you, friends. You don't have to do that. I just appreciate you being here to hang out. You know that. Darren, Ace 2 with 111 bits. Okay, 111 bits doesn't have an alert anymore, just so you know. We switched the alert around. It was only here for like a week and then we moved it. But thank you for the 111 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for cheering for humanity. Oh, Ruben's testing a new number. Thank you for the 222 bits. Thank you. Heck. Is that the melted snowman bit design? So much bits. You guys are going crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the 11 bits. Oh, we're gonna fall now. Oh no, we got it. Heck yes. The 11 Corgo bits for humanity. I don't know what to say. Oh, I somehow made it back on the platform, yeah. That little whale one, that's an excellent bit alert sound effect. The ow noise. B, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for cheering for humanity. It's good to have you all here. Our next stop is to not die to these birds. Have to get in the shower. My work week has finished. Congrats on finishing your work week, Darren. Enjoy your weekend. Do you have the long weekend? Have a good stream. We will, and we already are. I'm nervous that we're gonna die to this bird. Nope, we made it. Heck yes. At least with this level, I know it's annoying to have to do everything 4 times over, but you start to get the hang of maybe some of the platforms as you do them several times. Wish you could see the hype train on mobile. All the love. Thanks, Ibis. Don't do it for the hype train. Just be here and hang and chat with us, of course. Ooh, the bird is getting bigger. Burp. Eerie full now. Needs more sleep. Have a good sleep, Eerie. Kaz, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. To Bagel, thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Happy September. I keep forgetting that that's even a thing. Bagel, welcome back to the human race. I hope you're having a good evening wherever you are. Okay, we got to the eagle. Now we go to this spot. Yeah, there's discounted subs, but it's only for new subs. And there's been I don't know exactly how it works. This is my first September on Twitch. But if you're able to get a discounted rate, and that helps you enjoy the content that you like, then, you know, take advantage of it. Enjoy it. Thank you, Sue. I'm glad you're here to hang out with us. I hope you're having a good time. That's how we do here, yeah. We keep it pretty wholesome and sweet. That's our vibe. I know it's not for everybody, but that's what I... Ooh, I mess it up doubly bad. That's what I enjoy. Okay, well that was not good. What's the fastest way to get back? Man, that was kind of high up. I should have been paying closer attention. It was better the way it was in previous years. I've been seeing some posts about that, yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Well, there's the uptime, but I started streaming in February, was my first stream. We started out with Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing Pocket Camp and a game called Everything. Thank you all for that hype train. We completed, we got to level 2. We've completed level 1. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, there's the explanation of what Everything is. It's a simulator, it's really peaceful. You try to become all the objects and animals and creatures in the game. And then we grew from there, and I've made some outstanding friends on Twitch. I started streaming because I knew I would be gaming anyway. I wanted to try out some things I saw on Twitch and on YouTube in Breath of the Wild, and then I met some fantastic people. Good job, lovely supporters, you did it! Enjoy those hype train emotes. Seems like I've been here for years. No, we just hit 6 months of affiliate. Like the beginning of your 6 months, because you get the 6-month badge at the start of your 6th month. So yeah, and I'm loving it. I'm lucky to have found it. I plan to continue streaming. I don't have super long-term goals for the channel, but as far as games and activities and things coming up, I try to think a little bit ahead of stuff for us to do. No, we're lucky. We're all lucky. It's easy for me to remember the affiliate date, because it's my birthday. Funny how that happened. Alright, let's do this part again. Oh, it's not this part, it's the wood platforms. We're gonna flap over to these just to give us that wiggle room. Thanks, Sue. Am I saying that right? I didn't even ask you how to pronounce that. Please let me know if there's something else you want me to call you or to say it differently. One of the reasons I want to start streaming is to finish games. I feel like my ADD prevents that since I want to bounce from game to game. This helps me tremendously to have determination to actually finish a game. Not for reasons of ADD. I feel like that would be super helpful though to get you to stick to it if you struggle with that. For me, it's I mean, maybe that's a similar thing. I think I just get self-conscious, or I'm like, oh, I'm not having fun anymore, I'm gonna do something else. But when I stream it, I'm like, okay, I will feel good about myself if we finish this game. It'll be worth it even though there's parts that are not fun. It's fine, you can call me Sue. Okay, thanks. That's what I'll do. If you get in a regular routine with streaming, it definitely helps, yeah. I can't speak to that personally, but I know there are streamers that stream with ADD and do really well with it. Like it's been a great outlet. I think Smalland has talked about it before. You know what? If I may use my mod powers, I when you do these vague questions. Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. Preemptively giving a shout out to Griffin for whenever you're able to start streaming. Keep us posted. Is this where we fell? I think so. No, not yet. Are we zoomed in? Maybe it's this one. I have ADHD, so I can relate. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of support out there, and in the gaming community, I thought about streaming because I'm lonely and sometimes something cool happens in the game and I'm like, did anyone see that? But no one is there. Oh, Ruben. I was lonely too when I started streaming and saw people saying hi and welcoming you into streams, and it gave me a place to check in and talk to people. I lived in a new city where I didn't know many people yet. And it's really, yeah, it's really nice to share your game and be like, look what I just did. Oh, we're back up here again. Is there even anything new in this room? I hope so. Do these leaf piles change in the fall? Y'all keeping me sane during quarantine for sure, yes. That's a huge part of it too. We can't go out anyways. Many of us can't. Or choose not to, or able to stay home, you know. Obviously essential workers are still going out every day. And not everybody has that freedom to choose whether they stay home every day or not. But anyway, I'm rambling. It's helpful to have friends on the internet during all this to keep company and keep a routine going. Suddenly, us. Eventually you played Celeste and the rest is history. Aw, Eric. I know, it really is. The little root thing reminds me of Clanker's Cavern, yeah. If I had not played Celeste, we wouldn't have met Raffle. We wouldn't have met you. God, who came? So many people came in for Celeste. For, if we didn't know Holly, we wouldn't have met a bunch of people, because a lot of people came in during the Katamari Damacy raid. It's 0:20 a.m., normally time to sleep, but my little girl is here, and so I think it will be a long night. Oh no, I'm sorry your girl's not feeling good, Zerberus. Yeah. I'm sure she appreciates you taking care of her. I want to play Celeste, I'm so bad I'm waiting for another sale. It is very worth it. It's such a good game, Ruben. Please play Celeste. Our well wishes, absolutely, yeah. What Ace said. Okay, I'm standing in this one spot. I want to try jumping up here. What else is in here? Anything? It's hard to see. I think we have to climb this again, perhaps, to at least see more of what's going on. Oop, no, we missed. Okay, well, maybe we'll come back in fall or winter. I don't think there's anything here for now. Oh, we are way over our normal break time. Let's finish up summer, and then we'll go take a break before we attack fall. Yeah, we are. Maybe it might be a little longer stream today because I think I want to finish Click Clack Wood. And it's Friday. And I don't have anything else to do, anywhere else to go. Time flies like an arrow. I think we got everything in summer, right? We usually take a break at 2 hours. So 6 p.m. Eastern time, because I usually stream for right at 4 hours. But it depends on the day. Sometimes we go longer if we like what we're doing. And I try to let you all know ahead of time if it's going to be a shorter stream. Warm tea and Zooey back. Very dry art of toast. And I'll hope it will be better. I hope so too. I hope that helps. It's Friday, we're allowed to party, but only a little bit. Yeah, I think we did everything. We were so close to getting to the top of that one section when we fell, and that was one of the last things we needed to do, so I wish there was a safe way for me to jump down. Maybe a White Claw, I might grab a cider. Ooh. Maybe a cider for Friday? I don't know. I don't know if I feel like drinking. I never went to get any claws. I haven't tried them yet. I bought a different brand of seltzer that I like. But at some point I'll probably try White Claw. Back to lurking. Cuddling your little angel. Have a good lurk. I really hope she feels better, Zerberus. Enjoy your time with her tonight and this weekend while you were hanging out. Don't ban Eric. That's not a bannable offense. He forgot. Yeah, why isn't there a quicker way to get down from the tree? Oh yeah, I think we go this way. I'm so sorry for this pun. Oop, oop. Okay. Zerberus, that's so acute. Oh, the angle, the angel thing? Yeah. Didn't forget, just lazy. Oh. Well, I still don't think that's a bannable offense. It was a misspell. You can't pun people for misspells. It was an accident. Zerberus has very good English. And good spelling, so. Now can we ban? Aw. Semi-lurking. So-called enjoy your semi-lurk. I appreciate you. Ooh. Man, here's the easy way to jump down. Jen, what are we doing? I forgot that this is a pit down here. Let's get these. Let's get these. On our way out of summer, let's grab some honey. And try not to get attacked by bees. I hear you. Still chasing me. But we're faster than you. There's another one too that we're gonna go grab, I think. That was efficient. That was so sloppy. I tried White Claw for the first time and I'm officially on the bandwagon. You liked it? I've seen the funny description of it where people say it tastes like... Or no, people were dissing LaCroix. If you all know Luxie Games, she had a really funny clip on Twitter where they were talking about LaCroix tasting like static electricity and tasting like lime farts. Just like really goofy stuff because it tastes like the essence of a flavor. But it wasn't White Claw, it was LaCroix. It was seltzer water without alcohol. I understand why people don't really like seltzer. It's kind of a blank taste. There's not much to it. LaCroix tastes like someone whispered the word lime in your ear while you sip water. I think I've heard that one too, yeah. Or something similar, TT. Known Lexi for years. She's good people. Oh, right on. I only know of her because she did the dog percent tournament through Point Crow's community. So I've watched her a few times since then. I follow her. And I follow her on Twitter because her tweets are really funny. I do like I like a lot of streamer Twitter. There's a lot of nonsense streamer Twitter though. Seltzer that someone showed a strawberry once. It's what LaCroix wishes it could be. But low-key, I still enjoy LaCroix. I love the taste of water that was in the same room as a single piece of fruit. I like LaCroix too. But I agree that it doesn't have much to it. I'm not on board with seltzer, but I did enjoy White Claw as well. I actually like it. It's just really refreshing and easy to drink. I usually drink scotch, but been getting White Claws lately. For summer too, right? It's a nice little cool, refreshing thing. Wasn't there another beehive that we were gonna go check out? Also, have we been on top of that stump over there yet? I don't think we have. I don't know if there's an easy way to get over there though. What's your favorite scotch? Good question. Oh, there's a flight pad over there. How? That's not for summer. That plant goes away in winter. That's for battling the snowmen in winter. Oh, there are honeycombs out in the main area when we exit summer, so we'll get those. I think. And there's some right here too. Oh, but I can't see the gold. Oh, we got it. There's something in the corner. Is this an extra life? No, it's gonna be a Jinjo. That's not what I was expecting. We haven't found any of the empty honeycombs. LaCroix, do you like it? There's a poll now. Make it official. My favorite scotch is tape. Been drinking Buchanan lately and I love it. I don't know much about scotch. My dad does. He enjoys it. He's done some tastings to figure out what his favorite is. Yes? No. No, but really yes. I don't like seltzer. Haven't tried it. There, I voted. I don't drink, so my alcohol knowledge is non-existent. That's fair. It's a vast category that you can just be like, nope, don't need it. It's a good poll with classic options. It has a yes and a no. Oh my goodness. Where's my I'm not an old man option? Okay, so now we can go. We opened fall. Yes, we did. I remember. I remember. No, but really, yes. Classic. Ace, why did you tag me when she said nonsense Twitter? What happened? Did he tag you for that? Bear, get eerie, more caterpillars, need 10 this time. That's why there's 2 extra in the other level. Okay, now I understand. I forgot that was a thing. We like this fall music too, with the little frogs. And who's ready to do the level all over again? Oh, was that a note down here? No. It was a yellow leaf of some sort. Also, Ace, TT used your full name. Catbug is what? You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later. Oop. We got bit. What's over here? I have to remember to go down all these side platforms. Gotcha. And get all the caterpillars. Just hit 6 followers on Twitter. I feel famous. You've made it in the world. You did it. Not his full name. You're right. You're right. I forgot. First, middle, and last, it's Ace Face. No, that's not actually his full name. TT doesn't know my real identity. The origin story. Ace started out with a different username on Twitch. And Twitter. And other platforms. It's part of the lore. We're making good progress on notes. Maybe slightly alarming that we're not halfway there since we finished half of the seasons. My oranges story is summoned. Welcome in, Brad. How's your Friday going? Happy weekend. Oh, don't I? You probably know if you're, we all go way back unknowingly, right? Because TT is part of Widgie's community, and Ace knows people over there too. I don't know, everybody is entangled and intertwined. Friday is great. Work ended an hour early because it's a holiday weekend. Yes, it is. Enjoy. I'm glad you got to leave work early. That's awesome. Oh, why would they put this here? Alright, we're gonna do something bold and irrational. There wasn't really anything down there. Oh, I remember that there's stuff on top of these leaf piles that I end up missing. Because who would put something up there? Okay, but I shouldn't be doing this area yet, but I'm doing it anyways. One more Jinjo. Probably a winter Jinjo, if I had to guess. A big tangled mess, just like a real family. Oh, there's notes on top of those things? That's not cool. There it is. There's the Acelus. How do I never say it right. 1991 origin story, original account. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Acelus 1991. We're glad to have you. That's his full name. Holy butts, it's vintage Ace. And then you're shouting yourself out. Wow. Okay, mod powers. Did you make another account for your old username? Yes, he did. I use Ace's full name when I want to get his attention. Mod abuse, mod abuse. And you were gonna ban Eric for not going to the store. And you do stuff like this. I see how it is. That's it, that's the whole story. They were last seen streaming. It gets confused when there's no streams to go off of. I could actually ban the alt account. That's true, you could. Please don't. I don't think that's necessary. We're going to finish the perimeter of the tree before we go back down to the other levels so I don't lose track. Do we need this honey? Do we need this honey? No. I don't want to take it. We'll leave it there in case we take damage later. Banned for the mod abuse. How dare he? The original Ace died while streaming? No. I have others. This is getting confusing. Ace didn't make a new Twitch, sort of. It's complicated. You're confusing us all, Ace. Okay, come back out here. Gotcha! Here's another worm. A worm. Oh, that just brought me a weird flashback. Did you all, first of all, ever go to summer camp or day camp and sing camp songs? Second of all, did you ever sing the camp song, Herman the Worm? Does that sound familiar to anybody? Wow, and I just remembered it because there's a part where you go, something about Hoim in the Woim. Nope, nope, and taking notes. It's this camp song that you sing when you're waiting in line for things at camp, because that's what you do, you sing songs. And Genlore, write this down, write this down. You go, I was sitting on a fence post, chewing my bubble gum. And you make chewing noises. Playing with my yo-yo, woo, woo. And along came Hoim the Woim, or Herman the Worm. And he was this big. And you like go through, and he gets bigger and bigger for each verse. And I said, Herman, what happened? I ate my brother. And like the worm's getting bigger. Actually, it's pretty morbid. The worm gets bigger from eating his family members. And then he shrinks down at the end. But you get to say, Hoim in the Woim. I heard you and transported back to elementary school. Why does this keep happening to us, so-called? Time travel. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird song, but that's what we did at summer camp. I missed out on this. Can we have our own summer camp? This is just from a parallel universe. No, it happened in this universe, I promise. It's just one of those songs. I think, yeah, I did a Girl Scout camp. We had a community center that had like swimming lessons, and I did swimming camp that we sang it at. And we did, I did a sleepaway camp out in the woods with cabins and everything. We sang it at that. I think Jen is from a perpendicular universe. Stream was like summer camp this year. Must investigate. No, friends. I'm telling you. It's totally normal. Oh, how do I get these notes? Can you... Oh, I don't remember this. I think you can... Okay, not do that. I think you can, like, jump down inside of them. And once you're in the center, it does hurt you. I don't know. I don't... Oh my god, we're dying. We're dying. We're gonna die. That does so much damage. Eee. Where's that honeycomb that I said I wouldn't take so I could come back later? No one's from the oblique universe. If you ever want to do any hand games, I'm your girl. Okay, so called, bet. Yes, absolutely learned those. And then I ended up being a camp counselor later in life too, so I have tons of... I know, Griffin, I saw the note that I missed, but I gotta get health first before we go get it. Tons of hand games and camp songs at my disposal. I was a camp counselor for 6 summers. Heck yes. Gosh, that's like a deep lore, crucial part of Jen's growing up. Miss Mary Mac. What's the one? I don't remember what the words are, but this one, and you go like this, dun 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 dun, and there's like this whole thing. Miss Lucy? I don't know if I know that one. Miss Susie has a tugboat. No, a steamboat. Or a tugboat, I guess it would work. The tugboat has a bell, ding ding. Miss Susie went to heaven. And Miss Lucy had a baby, she named him Timmy Tim. Oh, this stream is taking a weird turn. She's put him in the bathroom to see if he could swim. There was a sunbathing man snoring very loudly and interrupting my reading. Made me angry, but I restrained myself and left him alone because I didn't want to go off on a tangent. Thank you, Bren. Sounds like jump rope song? Similar. Why are all these kid songs super morbid? I know. They truly are the most morbid. What can we do to get health? There was a beehive over here. We have to get health back or else we'll lose all of our notes. Kids love death, I guess. Do they? You lost me at hand games and tugboats, Susie's, yeah. He drank up all the water. He ate up all the soup. He tried to eat the bathtub, but it wouldn't go down his throat. I don't know this one. Ring Around the Rosie is classic, yeah. Grimm fairy tales, yeah. Where is it? Over in this corner? Gosh. I feel like a dummy for letting our health get this low. What am I doing? Do I even banjo? Okay, we can do this. Ready? Never enough cake? What's wrong with Happy Birthday? Rockabye Baby and the one about the Black Plague. That's Ring Around the Rosie, yeah. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Oh. Alright, let's let's read it in from the death songs. How did this come up? Oh, Hoym and the Woym. That's how this came up. What a strange time travel moment. When I woke up this morning, I never thought we'd be talking about this today. Yeah, Herman, this is your fault. Oh, can we go? Should we go in the water? Oh, no. I was like, should we go in the water? But I know there's dragonflies in the water, or near the water. Oh, that was close. Grim and Grim. Yeah, listen, let me know when we're making friendship bracelets. Yes. We're gonna make friendship bracelets on stream. I used to make so many. As a camp counselor, not even as a camper. I got good at them as like a teenager. In England, it's achoo, we all fall down. Ooh. Yeah. It's more obviously plague related. I'll make some friendship bracelets. I'm pumped. Let's go down here. We can get in now, I think. Yeah. Oh, here you are, at last. I've been waiting months to give you this. How is my narration? Blue, hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy weekend. Who doesn't love a little ditty about the plague, am I right? Oh. There was a Simpsons episode where Marge sings Rockabye Baby to Maggie and she can't go to sleep, yeah. This is Naughty. Naughty the Beaver. Thanks for your help. Blue, how was your week? Are you excited for the weekend? I think I remember that episode. My Simpsons knowledge is close to zero. But I think I'd appreciate it much more as an adult, especially someone who loves Futurama. Fun fact, the Black Plague is very, very much still a thing. Yeah. Yeah. That is a thing. Ooh, there's an extra life back there, but I don't want to sacrifice health to get it. Excited for weekend for sure. Looking for what to play. What are you gonna do next? Do you have some ideas? And you can't decide between many things, or... I think I got everything in here. Those notes were kind of a pain. Just 3 lonely notes in this one room. If anybody were to forget it, it's kind of an odd spot. Okay, is there anything under the water here that we need? No. Oh, there's another dragonfly over there. Heck. We'll come up for air over here then. Of course, we're gonna have to get to it anyway. Stopped watching Simpsons after watching one episode in particular that freaked you out as a kid. Our note count is 60, and I know we missed that one on that Venus flytrap plant, whatever those are called. Kind of want a new game, but I should be saving up. My monitor is dying. Oh no, that's such a tough battle. Yeah, I feel you, Blue. I'm saving up for a new PC for around like the New Year time-ish. So every bit of like, oh, we're gonna get this game for stream is like, well, maybe we could play something I already have. 60, you mean 9 to nice? Sure, Ace. Used to watch Simpsons as a kid. I remember loving the Halloween episodes. Can we do this attack from in the water? Yeah, we can. We absolutely can. But the honey sinks to the ocean floor. Riverbed. You know what I mean. Grab it. Nab it. I need a desktop myself, yeah. It's the life. It's the way to go for streaming and gaming and I don't know, living. Hi, Gobi. You just chilling? Do we have to make you water the plant again? I feel so bad. Need to get on researching parts. Though Quinn helped me get started. Yeah, Quinn and J-Dub and Mel and Darren, a bunch of people have been helping out, posting resources and stuff to get started. Poor Gobi, I know. This poor camel. I guess we gotta do it again. Why, friend? You deserve like the best vacation ever. Where does Gobi go after this level? Does Gobi stay here? We did it. What a pretty flower. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. That's in Banjo-Tooie. Right? Blue is also knowledgeable if I remember correctly. Ooh. I may know stuff. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I'm a little overwhelmed with choice too, because once you start looking, I don't know, and you make the decision about your processor, and then you're like, okay, now I have all these other things I have to pick out. But even just the first choice, it's like, it's not even just a decision between AMD and Intel. It's which version do you want, and how much do you want to spend, and how much power do you need. There's supposed to be a lava world in this game? Oh, okay. There was supposed to be so much in this game that didn't make it. I think we have to come back up here as a bee. Because this is not going well. It makes sense, right? That you would come up to the flower as a bee. Oh. But then where do we go? Yeah, we'll... Oh, can we climb the stem? No. Okay, we'll come back. I could believe it. Believe it. I read that wrong. We got the leaf piles here. Yeah, we did this section kind of out of order. And we're doing better on health now, I think. Hello? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about our break. I said we were gonna get to fall and then take a break, and we didn't. We should. I should go check on the cats and say hey. They usually get to see me during the break. Darn cartridge space, shakes fist angrily, yeah. Isn't this isn't summer anymore, no. This is fall, autumn, if you will. BB needs love, so does Dunk. Dunk talks every day, right? Duncan is my orange cat. He's so vocal, and today especially, he just was like telling me the news all morning, telling me everything he was feeling at every moment, which is adorable, but sometimes I'm like, what is it? What do you want? What do you need? I listened to all your stories. What more could there be? Duncan was singing the song of his people. He really was. There's no other way to say it. He just needed to sing today. I don't think we beat this this bird right here. No, we did. Hey CG, welcome in. Dunks is a good boy. He is. He's funny. He's such a goofy boy. Okay, here's some boots, which is probably a sign that we need, that there's something hidden in the brambles too. Man, it's really dark over there. I feel weird about venturing into the brambles. Let's refresh these. Dunk is best boy. He's such a good boy. Boots, I thought it was a Korok. No, they're boots. They're boots for the swamp parts of the game. CG, happy Friday. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, nothing up there. Let's get... Oh, we don't transform here either. Mumbo busy, sweep many leaves. No magic today. Okay, that's alright. You're allowed to take the day off. Or the season off. Let's get these notes, and we're gonna go on a quick break, and then we'll jump back in. Watching a movie? What movie? I hope you're enjoying. Sorry to dash off to a break just as you're coming in, but we'll be back quickly. I'm just gonna check on the cats and then we'll get right back to the game. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Mighty Ducks 3, nice. Gotta lurk for a meeting. Have a good meeting, Sarah. And we'll see you all. That's the Rumble Pack. We'll see you all when we get back from break. Thanks, friends. Welcome back, humans. Oh, there's the Rumble Pack again. I hope you had a good break. The first thing I saw in chat is drink responsibly. Thank you, B. I appreciate it. I did get a cider. It comes with a funny story. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I had this cider for the first time in Texas when I was living in Texas. My friend introduced it to me, or I think the local bar would have it in bottles that you could buy. And it's delicious, and they make it in, this one's pear, but they also make it in pineapple and something else. It's like pear and apple together in one delicious cider, and the funny coincidence of it all is it is a cider. Who would have known? However many years later, 4 years later, it's Ace Cider, yeah. The pear is really good, Blue. This is my favorite of the ones that they make. It's so yummy. Texas, that's where I am. All right. Mihan, it's good to see you. How are you? You're just manipulating reality for your puns. Wait, what did you say? Oh, because of... No, Ace had nothing to do with this. Oh, goodness. Anyway, cheers, friends. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. This is a yummy one. We've still got human hydrate, so I stay hydrated and drink water. But I'll be sipping on the cider, too. Cheers, clink. Yeah. That's clearly ECA cider. I know, Quill, I know. The webcam is reversed in this setup. It's ECA cider. Cheers, my dears. Banjo's good today, Mihan. We're plugging along through Click Clock Wood. We've had some fumbles, but for the most part it's been nice. Thank you for stream, Jen. Got a jet. Okay, B, have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for the bits and during the hype train earlier, and just for being a good bean. Definitely at work, definitely not tempted at the mere mention of White Claw. Nope. May loves White Claw. Sips water. Enjoy your water. Yeah, don't feel like anybody has to cheers with us and drink with us, obviously. You know, be responsible, make good adult decisions. You got this. Griffin, thank you for the sub. Thank you for joining the human race. Welcome. Enjoy your Earth badge, home of humans, and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Happy weekend. What a good celebration. Let's pop over to get these boots again. I don't think we need them though. Oh, we're standing right on top of where they spawn. Thanks for the hype, everybody. It's been a really good stream today. I appreciate it. Anything over there? No. Ruben, welcome back. Hello. Wait, if we need to be a bee to get the top of that flower, but we went to Mumbo and Mumbo's still on vacation, we have to jump down from there. Okay, I see it. Oh, and we still didn't get the Jiggy from the beehive in the other level, but maybe we get it here? Ooh, taking a break was risky because now I'm not exactly sure all the places we've been yet. It's okay though. We need to go over this way. Remember Bee Movie? I never watched Bee Movie. Oh wow, Jen, no. At least there's water. I actually never saw Bee Movie. I remember all the memes and jokes about it. We need to figure out how to get these. Can I shoot eggs at you? That doesn't seem to do anything. You mean the Bee Movie? We have 7 gold feathers. But... do I have to come back with a flight pad, maybe? No. Dinner's here. I'm heading off. See you around, friends. Franz. See you around, Bren. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cheers again. Have a good one. Take care. Before you go, what are you having? Ace wants to know what you're having for dinner, always. A steak quesadilla? Ooh, that sounds so good. That takes so many feathers to get all 3 notes. Holy heck. We'll have to come up with a better plan for those notes. I don't like it. Alright, now what? I'm trying to sit up. Good posture, Jen. Back problems are gonna not be solved by bad posture. Did we get this bird? Yeah. I hear... Oh, this thing again. It doesn't really bother us then if we just walk past it peacefully. There's another flight pad. I want steak quesadilla for some reason. What could that reason be? Ace, you love TT's derp emote. It's such a good one. I don't blame you. But I see you using it all the time now. It's an excellent one. I'm starving now. What are you gonna have for dinner, Ivis? Do you know? Yeah, I like the OG Slowpoke derp. They're both excellent derp emotes, though. Oh, this is that last note. Okay. I'm so nervous. They're best friends in headcanon? I like it. I like emote headcanon. Oop, we're gonna run out of feathers. We did it. We got that note. Let's go. Let's go. Pokemon and trainer together. How to get emotes? What do you mean, Ruben? Your own? Yeah, you have to stream and get to affiliate, and then you can start uploading your own emotes. Ooh, okay. That somehow worked. And my pun type Pokemon? Those two? You get them either channel points from watching Ace and TT or from subbing to Ace and TT. Because if you sub, you get like the whole set of emotes. But you can use channel points to just unlock one at a time. But it only lasts for 24 hours. Not sure yet, it's only 4 here and I have to babysit tonight, so I'm probably something easy peasy, yeah. Sound design is great, you can hear the softness of the feather in this game. The sound design is very good. I agree. Was that a noise outside my window? I'm not sure. The softness, oh, of the leaves? You mean from walking on the leaves? Yeah. I mean, feathers and leaves. There's so many sound effects for every little thing. Oh, you missed it, Ruben. I'm drinking Ace cider. It's Ace Pear, who makes this? Perry Craft Cider. Californian. I just bought it at the supermarket. I did not buy it for the reason that it is called Ace Cider. I had already tried it before I ever met Ace online. And then recently I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this cider exists. It's so good. I couldn't find any around here. Oh man. They make these little guys so tricky. Oh, we almost got hit. Okay, but that would have been fine. What is that cawing noise? What bird is below us? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Keep making our way up the tree. You'll buy it just because Ace Face, yeah? Not at your local liquor store. I'll try a bigger store next weekend. Like I said, the first time I ever tried it was in Texas. But it says it's Californian, so I don't really know. A euro sounds so good right now. That does sound really good. Oops, I should leave these honeycombs behind. I don't need them. Guess I'm going to Texas. Yeah, that's the only solution. Okay, this should be the bumblebee place. Yeah. Excuse you, sir. Do you not see me? That was weird. Maybe I'll spoil myself and get Uber Eats. If you do, enjoy. Go for chicken shawarma. Y'all are making me hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Probably beans and rice. Or cheesy rice or something. Is this still in here? There's nothing in here for you now, Bear. We've all moved out. Yeah, I don't remember the trick of all this, but I'm glad I came in here for the inchworm. In Germany, they had chicken and steak shawarmas. They added fries to chicken ones. It was so heavy but so good. Oh, I want a chicken shawarma with fries. There isn't anything in here when it's, because isn't it blocked off in the fall? Could there be a honeycomb in here? No, I don't think so. If there is, you can't get it because you don't fit in there. Best thing I could ask for after some college level drinking with friends. That's why Ace, part of why Ace's German is so good. He lived there for a year and keeps up with his German. Study abroad, yeah. We're lucky to have him around. For any German viewers that might happen to pop in, we have somebody that can actually say hey, which I find to be so fun. Never been to another country? I hope you're able to someday, Ruben, if you want to. It's really good experience to travel to other places besides your home country. At least it has been for me. Are there any notes on those leaves, do we think, down there? I don't know, we'll find out later. I cover English. I love that emote too. Your little confusion. Want to travel somewhere so bad I'm trip sick? Yeah. Cover German, may cover Spanish. Okay, we gotta go down here. Ooh, we need these. We really need these gold feathers. Steak covers Floridian. Been to Mexico. Wait. Where are you from again, Ruben, if you don't mind telling us? I speak gibberish. I don't understand it, but that's how it works. What's in here? Bees. You're from Texas? Cool. You, nobody ever has to say where they're from or specifically or anything. Please don't find me and murder me. Dallas is huge, so you're good. So you've been to another country. What are you talking about? Okay, I know. Here they are. I keep talking about them. The dragonflies. Come get me. Come over here where I feel safe so I can... Oh my gosh, they're gonna knock me off. Oh, I hate them. Notice me. There we go. My plan sort of worked, but not really. I will find you and hug you! And maybe cook you something yummy, yeah. That's the worst that'll happen from us. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Dallas. I've spent some time there. The Dallas airport has been unkind to me, but I'm sure to many people. Airports are just difficult. Sounds amazing. Will you be my girlfriend? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I missed what our squirrel friend said. Can you talk to me again? You're out of acorns. Oh, I didn't mean to punch you. I'm sorry. I'm a dude plus happily taken. Yeah. Okay. Where do we go next? 6 more acorns, thanks, Griffin. Dude friends it is then. I know. I thought it was funny. You're good, Ruben. Dude friend though, right? Excuse me, squirrel, there's an acorn in your own house. We've already got 12 worms. Here you go. Namnut hasn't got enough acorns yet. Keep looking. Can do. So it's 1:15 a.m. My little angel is sleeping at last, and I'll do it also. Wonderful night, everyone. Good Nacht, Ace, and pass auf das Gen keinen Müll macht. I don't think I did that justice, but thanks, Cerberus. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. No promises. I don't know what I just said. Ooh, I see an acorn down there. Oops. We need to do this to get up here. Oh, they make this so evil. But is the platform not directly below this? I'm not sure. Oh no, Ibis. I haven't had time to sit down. It's okay, it's okay. I haven't played the Adventure Time game yet. I'm so heartbroken. You'll get there. I hope you get some free time to play it soon. That did give me a little bit of a giggle. I didn't mean to laugh at you. I'm sorry. But I know you didn't mean it. Good night, Ace. Pass it to Jen. Don't make garbage? What? What does that mean? Does this platform catch us? Like, is there something right below this? I'd like to think there is. Which Adventure Time game? What is it? The Pirates of the Enchiridion one, I think? Sorry for the late entry, but sudden dinner and boba plans have arisen, and I must abide. You are all good beans. Enjoy boba and dinner. Have fun, Eric. That sounds awesome. Have a good weekend. I hope to see you at Snake Bike tomorrow, if you're able to. Join us. And that's it. That's all I've got. Have an extra yum for us. Sneak bike, what's that? Ooh, okay, well, we didn't die, but we didn't get the acorn. We'll try again. Sneak bike, I Jen the 3 love you all. We love you too, Eric. I have no idea either. Everyone's getting din-din enjoy. Sneak bike, you say? I need to clip it. I need to clip a sneak bike explanation and make that part of that command too. It's our retro gaming channel. I'm sitting here nomming. Enjoy your noms. T-bone steak bike. It's a retro gaming channel that I've been helping out with, that Kaz is a part of, that Melatonin is a part of. Friends we met from Link to the Past Randomizer. And we do mystery races on Saturdays, and then on Wednesdays we practice and learn different games and different skills. Don't remember which Adventure Time game I played. It was either of the first two. I've played another one on Steam and it was okay. It wasn't great. The MCU, yeah. Meanwhile, I have no food. I'm eating Ruffles for dinner. Ruffles are good. Just had an idea. Please hold. I hope you find some more dinner besides Ruffles, though. That's not quite enough. Oh. Okay, we got another acorn. At least I don't think it's enough, but if that's all you need, that's okay. Sounds like Twitch version of a collab channel. Kind of, yeah. Mel and Kaz and a few other people started it, and then I'm in there. I've raced before. I'm doing commentary tomorrow. I help with their social media, and it's a really good time. It's a little project. I think we're missing just the one more. Oops, sorry. I keep punching the squirrel on accident. What days is it? On Saturdays at 3 p.m. Eastern is the mystery race, where up to 4 people play 3 games and try to play the games as fast as they can and complete the objectives, but they don't know what the games are going to be ahead of time. It's a mystery. And that's Saturdays at 3, and then Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern is the Sneakly Weekly, which is we learn a new skill, we play a new game, we hang out, we teach each other things. Someone may be so kind as to do the shake and bake command. think correct translation is watch out. She does not do trash gameplay. Oh, Cerberus, wow. Okay. So-called does important research for us? Oh yeah. Got distracted with blanket making. Collabs on YouTube all but died. I guess so. I haven't seen a collab video in a minute. I saw, I think Dr. Mike and Mama Dr. Jones do a YouTube collab. My printer's here. Nice. Hype for the printer. Thanks, wrote it on your whiteboard. Cool. Yeah, those are the times. I need to, Kaz made these lovely panels for us, and I need to put it in my Twitch panels so that it's there underneath everything to tell you more about it too. Sneak Bike is the friends we made along the way. Thanks, Ace. What are you gonna print first? What's your first thing? Order of business for your printer. Oh, here, have this last acorn, please. Nabnut hasn't got enough acorns yet. Keep them coming. Keep looking. Really? I thought we got them all. Alright, well, gosh. Borshi, thank you for redeeming Cat Cameo. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Speaking of Sneak Bike, another Sneak Bike team member. It's a laser printer. I am amped. Let me go grab a cat. It's going to be Duncan. Well, yeah, it's gonna be Duncan. I'm not gonna grab BB. She's still got her little cone on. But thank you for using your human beans. Hang out, enjoy the click clock wood music. And oh yeah, thank you for the shout out for Borshi. He's been doing VR streams lately. I'm not gonna put the little BRB thing up because it's hard to click all the filters and stream buttons when I have a cat in my arms. So hang tight, everybody. Thanks. Ooh, that is the rumble pack noise. Can hear him meowing already. Here he is, the man of the hour. Say hi, Duncan. Everybody's looking at you. Here, I gotta get our cat cameo screen. Oh no, he's gonna escape. There it is. He says, hi, happy Friday. He's looking all around at this room. It's like, why are there so many lights in here? Thanks, Dunk, for visiting. Hi, cat, it's me. He is such a handsome boy. Oh, I think he hears the rumble pack noise and is like, what is that? Here, buddy. Ready? One more hello, and then we're taking him back out to the living room. Good job, Duncan. I'm gonna go give him a treat, and then I'll be right back. He did really good. You got to hear some of his little meows. Hi, I'm back. I love that the cat cameo screen is just going and going because I didn't click it back. Let's go to N64. Hi, friends. Guys, it's beautiful. I'm glad you're enjoying the printer. BMO cameo, I know, sorry. Oh, he's such a good kitty. I gave him some wet food. He was very happy about that. the Rolls Royce of printers. I'm so happy for you, SoCall. Alright, where were we? Bye-bye, Duncan. He will probably make his presence known before the end of stream. He'll come meow at the door again. He's a good boy. What is it, Epson? Cat can meow. Thank you for clipping that, Ace. That was a good one. He's usually really wiggly and doesn't love the cameos, but he did great that time. He likes to act like he doesn't know me. I like that, that URL. Primarily clipped it for Eric. I know Eric missed the Duncan cameo. He's always asking for Duncan, and he's not as cooperative for the cameos. Knew it was a cameo for me, so he was chill. Yeah, that's definitely it. That thirsty attractive bat chocolate rain is a very good URL. Alright, well, did we already went up here. That was the window that we broke, right? Yeah. Man, I don't remember where the last acorn is. I have a feeling that it's backwards and not forwards in the level, but... Ooh, okay then. I thought we would get it with our beak, but that didn't work at all. What a shame. Ooh, but there should be a bunch of honeycombs that we left behind here. Yeah, we did good, we did good. He was looking around at all the stuff he could step on and knock over. He really was. He's like, what's that controller? What's that glass bottle of cider? What's that light that I can knock over? We don't need to go there. We need to go this way. Perfect cat behavior, right? That's like their #1 thing. Explore and knock things over. The cats haven't been able to explore the room. They were able to come in here in the very beginning, but before all the computer, like the PC was set up and the desk was set up. I don't think they've really been in here since then. The lights and everything, they don't get to come in here and hang out. They could. I think part of the reason the old monitor that I was using, the main one, was a lot more top heavy, and I'm so afraid that BB especially will knock it over. Duncan's pretty good. He doesn't care that much about the monitor, but she loves to walk behind it. Yeah, before all the nommable wires were in place, they have like a chewing thing with cords too, so they can't come in here unsupervised. And I have most of the cords protected now with like a casing around them, but still, for whatever reason, that's like cat's #1 teething option is cords. I don't know why. I don't get it. Monitor wires have extra flavoring. I understand them. Oh, is that it? I had no idea. Now I feel like I understand my cats better. It's just the strangest thing. All those, like, you know how cables... I have one right here. My iPhone charger that I use in the streaming room. It's that, like, lightning cable, that kind of gummy, plasticky, rubbery texture. They love this. It's like a chew toy. Umami and wires taste like RG&B? Exactly. I don't know what it is. Other than the umami and the RGB and the flavors, but it's just something about it. I have to really be careful. Most of the cords I buy for chargers are the ones that have the little fabric covering, kind of. Put an empty box in there, it'll distract them from the expensive stuff, probably. If I just put a shoelace and a cardboard box, then they'll be happy. No, they'll have to sniff everything first before they get bored with it. There's no way that they'll come in and just go straight for the box. They have to at least test it out and smell it. Because again, cats. Or like rub their face on it to mark it as theirs. And say, ah yes, this smells like me now. Let's not die this time, maybe? Well, we didn't die, but let's not fall. Truth? Wait. What? Does that mean I belong to BB? If she's rubbed her face on you? Yes. That's it. She likes you enough to make you one of her pack, or however it works. No! Oh, that worked. Okay. I thought it was gonna do the triple chomp thing again, and it didn't. Nailed it. Excellent. Back to full health. So much timing, so much finesse. That's your life now. Mm-hmm. Alright. Once. Twice. Got it. We almost walked into the wall. What is that over there? Oh, that's the winter switch. Okay. Yay! Progress! Do 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 do. That's good. That's good. This level is insane. This is like the craziest level so far. But I don't feel the most tense. I just feel like it's so massive. I don't know how much progress we're making. Here, have a bunch of worms. You eat worms, I'll sip cider. This is taking a minute. And I think we had 2 extra? Yep. Oh yeah, there's an extra over there. Thank you, bear. Eerie soon be big bird. Must have sleep first. Enjoy your sleep, Eerie. You're getting to be very big. How do we safely get on this ledge? Man, it's dark. Why does it always have to be so dark? Lurking while gaming. Enjoy, Blue. I hope you're able to sort out what you want to play next. Let us know when you pick. And thanks for stopping in today. Enjoy your lurk. We're at 79 notes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think there were a lot in fall, it seems like. Didn't we start out with 39? Okay, we got another worm. I like the snoring noises. We still need another acorn though. I'm kind of baffled as to where that might be, but we'll find it. That's my favorite little flute trill in that song. I keep singing along to that same part. Alright, these platforms have not been kind to us in the past. We can do this. Are they bigger? Oh yeah, because part of the platforms are building projects. Like that one treehouse part. So that's good. We like that. At least you're doing the same thing over and again, but it changes. It helps you out a little. It seems. Oh, but they probably become slippery in winter, huh? We don't like that. There's another worm. Worm, you know. You know what I mean. I don't want to get closer to that evil plant. There we go. Is there anything else around here? No? Let's go inside again. This is like Donkey Kong 64, but it's not. Hey Thar, welcome in. They're similar, but they're not the same. I wonder if we will end up playing Donkey Kong 64 on stream. It's not one of my favorites. I don't have as much nostalgia playing it as I do for this. There's an extra life always in this room. Mainly the sound effects and music, yeah. It's very, very good. Very well done. And yeah, similar to Donkey Kong 64. You have so much nostalgia for it, yeah. Oop, I did not mean to press that. Well, we wasted a gold feather. My bad. Oh, and we're gonna take damage in here. I feel silly. We really need to stock up on gold feathers. Let's get out of here. This is kind of not, we don't need to be doing this. I keep coming back to this area thinking there's something new. We're almost done with autumn then. Right? I think? For anybody that's been here for the majority of this. I'm still curious. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we do need to go down to the beehive. We forgot to drop down to the flower. I'll say this, play until you get tired of it. It's not worth beating it after you get tired of it because some of the end game requirements are crazy. For Donkey Kong, I think it's a collectathon, but it's even more insane of a collectathon than this one. It's so, there's so much. Because there's how many Kongs? 5 Kongs? And for every Kong, you have to get all the bananas in all the levels. And there's certain, like, big bananas that you can't get except for that Kong. It's true for any game. If a game feels like a chore, are you really playing a game anymore? Yeah, but it's kind of what we were talking about with stream giving you that motivation to finish a game. But with that one, I don't, like, even chat as a motivator or streaming as a motivator. It just is probably not worth it. At least not for everybody. Some side stuff you thought were optional, but you need to do it to beat the game. Is that like the photographs? I remember thinking the camera was really cool. You can take pictures of fairies, which is really random. And you have to use the film and crystal coconuts or something. There's so many collectibles. And I thought the fairies were optional, but maybe you find out later that they're not. That might be one of them. I'm not sure. Does anyone know offhand where we're missing the last acorn? If you happen to see what we found so far. Oh, is it up there? No, that's where we just were. Oh, that looks like another window we can break. How do we get up there? It's not in here, is it? No, it doesn't appear to be. Okay. But it looks like the type of glass window that we broke famously in Rusty Bucket Bay. How do I get up there? That might be another thing that we need the flight pad for? I'm not sure. We went up here already. Yeah, we did this. Okay, maybe... We're gonna backtrack some more. I mean, we have to. We have to get down from here. Hopefully safely and not forcibly by falling. These platforms. There we go. Perfect. Line it up, line it up. And this will take us back to the beehive eventually. So we're over top of the flight pad, but I don't know if there's a way to kill these enemies. So many questions. We just gotta make our way to the flower. That's the one thing we have control over for now. Oh wow. Yeah, this is good. I don't think, is there something behind this? No. You can't see it from the entrance, so I'm glad we checked. I did try to get on the top of this building before, this tree house, and it ended up being a mistake, but maybe we need to come back here? No. Da, da, da. Okay. Now what are we gonna do, Jen? We still have a little ways to go before we make it to the flower. Okay. Have we talked about, speaking of whether or not we play DK64 on stream, have we talked about community goals before? Because we're coming up here pretty quickly on 500 followers, which I'm very excited for and very grateful for, and I'm kind of at a loss as to what we should do to celebrate. We didn't exactly incentivize it like, hey, if we make it to this point, you get this as a reward, but we should do something fun to celebrate when we get there. Thanks for the hype, Ace. I don't know what to do. I have a couple ideas. Missing 420 follower milestone, we missed it, yeah. Of things we could do. I know a lot of people do like long streams, which I could do that, and then we could incorporate a bunch of stuff into one big long stream. I just don't know if that's the best. I don't know. I'm gonna need some help, maybe some suggestions or something. Maybe we can ponder it in the Discord of how should we celebrate? Because we just did a lot of celebrating with redemptions from the charity stream, and that took a long time to plan out and finish all those redemptions. And now that we're finally here, we already get another one. Like, we just did our big community night stream, so I don't know if we'll do that again right away. I have an unpopular opinion. I feel so bad for 24-hour streams. If you have support, if you have people doing it with you or helping you like deliver food or take breaks or whatever, or play games with you, I think it can be fun, but you have to really plan it out. I don't know how people just wing it and say, yeah, whatever, I'll stream for that long. That's crazy. A watch party or multiplayer type game? What's a watch party exactly? Maybe start with 12. I was thinking about 12. I don't know if I'll ever do a 24-hour because I don't know if I could handle it. Especially because I've worked so hard to not have a night shift sleep schedule anymore. I used to be able to go, okay, yeah, 24 hours, no problem. I work nights. I used to work nights. My sleep was messed up anyway, but now that I've gotten past that, I don't want to go back there. I don't want to mess up my sleep again. It's taken a long time, and I am very happy with where my sleep is right now. But 12 I could do. 12 is fine. Is that something you all would enjoy? You can watch some movies or shows from Amazon Prime. Oh, I like those, but then like anybody that doesn't have Prime can't participate, right? I like the idea of a watch party. We can always watch stuff from the Discord, whether you're subbed or have Prime or not. Only on desktop for now. Okay, let's get this. Come here. Oh. There it is. Do we need that? Yeah, we could grab this. We could grab this, honey. Oh. If I can swim properly. Hello? There it is. If we do a Discord watch party, we should switch off. We could switch off if your computer needs a break. Oh, yeah, we could go between the two of us, or between mods. I think mods have streaming permission in the Discord. How do we get on this platform? Is that only in the winter? I feel like we're missing stuff that's underwater. We haven't fully explored underwater. It's over here. Anything? No. No. We have ace to a poll. If 90% of us have prime, go with watch party. I doubt it's that high, though that was just an arbitrary number. Oh, to figure out who has prime and who doesn't, and if it's... I mean, I don't even have prime, so... yeah. It's one thing I don't like people who don't have prime not to be able to participate, but I don't even have it, so I don't even know if I could do it. I could get it if it's something that you all want us to do, and it's something we do regularly. Not to promise anything, just to see how many would be going for it. Makes sense, yeah. No, just to put feelers out and see. Resolves the whole issue. I know, we're talking about this like, oh, should we do one of those? I think it would have to be in the Discord. We'll like enjoy the movies without us. Can we get a Discord link too? I don't know if there was one posted earlier, but if you're not in our Discord, if you're new here, you'd like to join, please feel free. We'd love to have you. We watch Saturday morning cartoons. Right now, that's our main channel repeating activity. You don't have to be sub to join the Discord or to watch cartoons with us. Discord link. Thank you, Sleepy. Alright, I think aside from the acorn, we're done with autumn for now. I don't know where that last acorn is. It might be... There's one more place I need to check. I don't think we jumped on all of these leaves yet. Ooh. Good start. We were already zoomed out all the way. Ah! I tried not to jump too far. It's such a short little jump. There we go. There's a token. And a jump pad. Nope, we jumped over it. That should not have been fall damage, really? No. Speaking of... No. We still haven't, hint hint nudge nudge, found our last 3 sound alerts, and my clue at the beginning of stream was one of them is a negative, since we have the affirmative. Yes! I didn't realize the viewers needed prime as well. Yeah. I wish I wasn't like that. And I know like tons of people have prime, especially for Twitch, right? Because they go so well for prime subs and everything. But it's still exclusive for watch parties for your community. Oh man. That's tricky. That one's tough. And I don't even know if I don't think we even need to go up there. I think it's an alternate route to get to the same place that we already were. I'm just wondering if there's an acorn on one of these leaves. Redeem sound. Good try. That's not one of them. Maybe that's our 500 follower goal. I reveal the rest of the sounds. Okay, that was a test. Oh, I messed it up again. I love how in Tui they have a zoom function when you do this, and you can look at stuff from far away and zoom in. I was really glad that they added that. I thought it was cool. A cool feature. I haven't had a sip of cider in a minute. I don't want it to be not cold. Redeem whale song. I'm back, part 2. Welcome back. Welcome back, part 2, Ruben. Cheers. Okay, I still don't know what's up here. I can't see anything. So we're gonna go to winter. We're gonna make the leap. Oh, don't get stung. Please don't get stung. Too back, too furious. Gonna print so many things. This is gonna be the only way I'm gonna survive remote learning. I'm happy for you. I already said that. I'm still happy for you, SoCal. Print all the things. Let us know what you print. And I hope it helps you. Oops. Give me those. There's another one over here, yeah. So slippery. This level is gonna be very slippery, I can already tell. I don't want that honey yet. Okay. Winter it is. No tablet? Did they not do... Well, there's probably some amount of, oh, we have to watch out for the snowmen. Stuff they can do digitally, but if you want your own practice and custom learning materials and other stuff, additional things that you'll find to be helpful. Oh, we need Kazooie for this. Okay, cool. I like to see that those plants are gone. And when you have paper stuff, you can write all over it and take notes all over it. Well, you can do that with a tablet too. It depends. A 2-in-1 computer, but there were a ton of articles to cross-reference and it can be too much to flip between. I feel that, yeah. Speaking of tablet, I realized I can use my iPad and Apple Pencil with Canva or Canvas, and there's so much fun utility with course readings. Oh, Canvas. And now you all know. I'm glad we all know. Excuse me. I almost got hit by a snowball. Oh no, the flower dies in winter. I guess that makes sense. But it's kind of sad. Oh gosh, I cannot see. I need these feathers. And now we're on top of the ice. Look how sad this is. Oh, there's a token here. Nope, don't get me. Don't get me, Ice Cube. Get away from me. What does Mumbo do in the winter? Oh, I hear the Jinjo. It's on top, yeah. I mean, I use OneNote for class, etc., but yeah, sometimes physical's nice, yeah. Tried doing digital notes, but I'm not good at it. I stick to pen and paper. I do like the convenience of having no paper to carry around and also automatically saving everything. True. Anyone curious? The 3 for Mario game bundle is 50. I think we established that earlier. We were talking about it, but it's $59.99. That makes sense. We got the Jinjo Jiggy. Cheers. We're at 6 Jiggies. Pre-ordered it because I hate money. Yeah, I might be pre-ordering it. Do these brambles hurt us in the winter? I don't think so. I think we walked right over here. I'm not ready for the flight pad stuff yet. All the bird enemies are gone. I need all of the feathers. And that's back to the entrance. Okay. Oh no. Alright, we should use the flight pad and get rid of these snowmen right away. It's full price, yeah. We should get rid of this too so it doesn't pester us. Nailed it! Alright, snowman. It's you versus me. Let's try to do this the right way. Gotcha! Oh, we need to go back to the flight pad. Well, there was another one. There's several flight pads scattered about, yeah. Oops. No, no. Man, I can't seem to... I don't think you can ever do the trot legs mid-slide. Worth it for me, though, because I haven't played 2 of the 3 games. Thinking about double dipping for physical and digital, really. Gonna do something dangerous, friends? I'm gonna scour the games on sale in Switch Store. Pray for me. Good luck, Ace. Be careful in there. Mumbo's not even here. Mumbo's on vacation, you hairy fool. Come back in spring. Well, fine. But don't call me a hairy fool. Don't appreciate that. Ace, that is actually dangerous. Let's not collect these feathers, because we're gonna need feathers from flying around to get the snowman. Ace. Let us know if you find anything good. True, if there are some winners, some gems, let us know. I feel like there's always so many things to go through. You've already found 3 games you want, and it's hard to know what's worthwhile, because they sneak so many like mobile games and stuff like that in there. You know what I mean? Oh, that was close. All right. Move along, move along. We'll come back. Oop, that's gonna be too tall. I thought we were doing good. Moonlighter is 849. What's Moonlighter? Never finished Galaxy and copy of Sunshine I got didn't work and had to return it. Aw. That's too low. Oh, that was kind of close. Let's go over here. I'm tired of that one. Where is this other one coming from? Is it above us? Right, here's this one. Got it. Oh, I thought we were too low, but we got it. Nice. So then let's turn around. It's like a dungeon game, but also sort of Stardew-ish? Huh. Moonlighter bundle with DLC. Rogue Light, where you go into caves and dungeons and sell your goods at a store. Huh. Oh, I do want to go over here. Let's do this. Okay. We're at 37 feathers. Doing okay. Whoosh. Very satisfying noises. Didn't quite make that one. Nope, too high. Dang it. I wish they had bigger hitboxes on these snowmen. Do you think, how many people do you think have said that? I had him in the belly. Is this our last one? Oops. Does this star Bruce Willis? It's like Shopkeeper Sim and Dungeon Crawler RPG. Fight good and sell your monster. Hang on, friends. We're flying. This is it. Oh yeah, I felt it. Okay, so now the snowmen, I think we got them all. They can't terrorize us. Let's go back over to Mumbo and get those feathers. Dead Cells was $10 last week and I forgot to get it and I'm upset. At least they put X on the hat so you know what you're aiming for, yeah. Oh, I think it's time for bed. Tell me about it what you find soon. Sleep well, Sleepbeak. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you get some good rest. Let's grab these feathers and continue. There's probably more snowmen up the side of the tree, but I'm not sure. I'm getting better at jumping on those poles to get up here. I found that very tricky in the beginning. So many feathers! They have Bioshock and Bioshock 2. Do I have Bioshock on Steam? I have Borderlands on Steam and I never play it. I have Dead Space on Steam and I never play it. I tried it for all of 20-30 minutes and it was too scary. But I remember I had so much fun watching my roommate in college play Dead Space. I thought it was the most interesting game. And I loved watching and being like, ooh, what haven't we explored yet? But playing it, it's so jump scary. You all have seen me with jump scares. I don't do well. Oh. And the controls are weird, and I remember people complaining about being offset, like your gun or your weapon in Dead Space is off to the left of you, and it's hard to center your shots. You haven't seen how I do with jump scares. I, you know, get scared. I get spooked. And then I laugh a lot. So that's good. I have them on PlayStation, and it's not a game I would double dip to play on Switch. My laptop could handle it. I'd play Borderlands with you. I only have it on PS4. Do I like scary games? I can't think of any scary games that I've really played. I like watching people play, I like watching Dead by Daylight. That's a fun one. I don't think I could play it myself. Is this something, should we do scary games as an incentive for stream sometime? Is that something you would enjoy? I'd be willing to put myself through it for a little bit. If we'll all get a good laugh out of it. Oh, I feel like this is he's gonna knock us off the ledge. That was close. Yeah, I don't know. You'd love to watch that? Jump the scare. Yeah, there's the clip. You know the canon. Canonically, we do not like being spooked. No. I think, well, Dead by Daylight is one that we can play together too, right? So I could play with somebody that knows what they're doing. So it's not just me, like, getting killed a bajillion times over. Okay, that was worth it, I think. Look, there's health right here ready for us. And there's health in Mumbo's hut. Perfect amount. As long as I'm okay with it. Yeah, of course, of course. I think I like the idea. What's a good scary game on Switch? Oh, good question. I would probably play that on PC. But I guess it depends if we're trying to play as a group. Is Dead by Daylight, what else is it on? Tetris is a scary game on Twitch, yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't do anything for the channel or create any incentives that I'm not down for, so don't worry. What's Outlast? I've not heard of that one. I know when we did the charity stream back in June, I think both Bears and Meg made one of their incentives a scary game, and I was like, no, I don't know if I could do that. We're gonna come up with some other stuff. So we made the community night stream and just a lot of different game choices for everybody to redeem for our incentives. I want to do, okay, so here's some of the other ideas I have for future things for stream and or incentives. Ooh, can we get out of here? I would love to make a, I don't know if I'd do a full stream dedicated to it, maybe, but something we've talked about maybe once or twice on the channel is, okay, we've talked about reading and having a calming voice, and some people would love for me to do, like, read a story, which I think I'd be down for, but I really like, I'm one of those people that really likes ASMR, so I would love to do an ASMR themed stream for you all sometime if it's something we want, but it's not really what we do on the channel most of the time. Excuse me? Cause I love ASMR. Yeah. But maybe that's not something would be a channel redemption that would just be like, hey, for fun, let's try this, you know? You just made your night? What? I don't like all types. I think there's so many different versions, and some of it is really good and some of it is still really cringy to me. You found a Porcus as a tingle head too, and I don't get the tingles super strong, but I find it so relaxing. It's just nice, like the layout of the videos are so good. I watch it all on YouTube. I don't watch any ASMR streams. They're set up really well, they roleplay really well, they make good scripts most of the time. ASMR jump scare spooky nostalgia music stream. I love it, Ruben. Throw everything all in one. For sure, still good content, depending even if you don't get the tingle. Yeah, definitely. GB streams, and I have yet to really sit down and catch her doing live ASMR, but I love her work on YouTube. I watch her, I watch Goodnight Moon, I watch, who else? Who else do I like on YouTube? ASMR Magic. Jen playing some really tough game, and the more soothing, quietest voice, we just hear heck, fuck, shit. Tried to get into ASMR, but it's not my thing. That's totally fair. It's not for everybody. It's a little weird, especially at first encounter. I think the first one I ever saw was a makeup video. I was like, what is going on? Why is this person pretending to put makeup on my face? Can we did we try to go inside this already? I don't think we did. Makes me feel funny in a weird way. Pardon me your language, it's okay. I went with it. No, we can't get inside here? Well, what good is this house if we can't go inside of it? Makeup role plays, you like those too? So that's one thing that maybe we'll do sometime in the future. Another thing I really want to do, and it's a small thing. It's not like gonna take us several streams, but there's some really good and funny and wholesome cat-themed video games that I've tried to been sort of slowly stocking up on, and I want to play them on stream with you all, or do some like cat-related stream event, which is also funny because it's Jen the human and we play cat games. Charlie lore? Ooh, interesting concept. I like it, Ace. I don't know if you can get into it or not. From what I understand, the response is involuntary. Yeah, the tingles are. You're right. You're right, Quill. If you enjoy it even though you don't get the tingles, though, I think that's valid. I don't think you have to, like, have a response to watch the videos, but, you know, again, not for everyone. Especially if there's no rewarding physical response as promised. Well, that was frustration. Good thing there's a flight pad here. Gato Roboto? I've not heard of that one. I have Cattails and Cat Quest. Curious, does anyone else in chat get the tingles? Ooh, good question. Have you seen her play scary games? Superliminal doesn't really count as a scary game. So no, I haven't played anything scary. Been watching Bob Ross' Twitch channel and it's so calming, yeah. There's a really fun, I don't know if it's a YouTube channel or I can't remember if it's like a subreddit or something called Unintentional ASMR, and it's just random YouTube videos. There's one where it's a veterinarian describing ways to pet a cat properly, and he has this really nice calm demeanor and soothing voice, and it's not ASMR, but you could watch it and there's no abrupt noises, there's no abrupt scene changes, it's very calming. So it's like unintentional ASMR. There's some good ones in there. Only listened to one so far. I got a headache from nails tapping on the mic for too long. It might be a YouTube channel. When am I gonna play a scary game? Oh, Sue. Well, Halloween. Let's do it for October. A lot of people will be doing that, but it's perfect timing. Come on. Can you blame them? Ooh, that worked. I was surprised. And now we need to land here. Please. Thank you, Banjo. Nope, nope. Come back. I could... Yeah, this is what we want. I was like, I could pound the ground there, but I don't feel like it. Handful of songs I listen to that give me lots of tingles. Can't wait, great idea. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's do it. At my own expense and sanity, but I think I'll have fun with it. We won't play anything too crazy, scary, or gory. We'll what is it? Screen a few options and test some stuff. We'll take some suggestions and try it out. If I'm uncomfortable, you know, we'll have a couple to choose from. Mischief Night stream. Might try the Outlast game. Never played a scary game for some reason. What do you call the day before Halloween? Devil's Night. This is from that dialect quiz, Kaz. If you remember the New York Times one, that's one of the questions in there is what you call the night before Halloween, and it helps determine where you're from or where your dialect of United States English is from. Do a wholesome scary game like Costume Quest or Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion would be fun. I've never played it. I've never heard of Costume Quest. Do I have a phrase for it? I don't think I do. That's fair. I don't call it anything anymore, but as a kid it was like Devil's Night. You knew it as Mischief Night from Rocket Power. Costume Quest is a great game. What is it like? I've never heard of it. Is it part of a series? Also, I wasn't paying attention. What did this switch to? I missed it. Okay, we're back to full health. We like it. I think we have to do some stuff under the water at some point. Isn't there a Jinjo? No, we got all the Jinjos. Is there a Jiggy under here? Check out this scary swimming adventure. Maybe we swim. Man, I don't remember why you have to swim under the ice. I don't like that at all. I don't feel like maybe we should take a dive under the water until we know what it is we need to do. Title Costume Quest screams Gen game. Please refer to Breath of the Wild and Odyssey playthroughs. Mischief Night is a regional thing. It's def a thing here in New Jersey. I call it the day before Halloween. If I had to, probably All Hallows Eve. Interesting. You're from Jersey too. Nice. We were climbing up the tree and then we got sidetracked with that snowman, so we should go back to that. Y'all aren't far from me. What do you call when the sun comes out while it's raining? That was one on there too. I don't have a word for it. Remember the question? Ace knew that there was a specific name for it, but I had never heard of that as a specific term. You call it a sun shower? Yeah. It makes sense. I've never called it anything specific growing up. Are you allowed to say it? It's like something really, yeah, so-called's got it. You're allowed to give it as an example, but it's very, like, questionable. Questionable origins. Who came up with that? Why is that the name for it? I know, right? Why was that an option on the quiz? Why is that a thing? Yeah. I don't know. I would never call it that. I hear that snowman again. Cool, we can zoom out the camera. You love regional things? There's so many good ones. So many that from having moved so much, I can pin down to exactly when and where I picked it up. I can tell if I got it from my parents or not, or if it's something I got later. I'm buying a personalized tag for Olive, and under her name field, you know, almost checked out with your friggin' name on it. Pittsburgh, instead of you guys or y'all, they say yins. I've never heard that. In Jersey, we call pizza pie and the beach the shore. Hello, this is my dog Sylvia. I named her after myself. I love that. Have we been up here yet? Yeah, this is the house that we couldn't get into. And I didn't like that we couldn't get into the house. What do you call the little machine that provides a small stream of drinkable water? I grew up calling it a drinking fountain. I, at one point, was comfortable calling it a bubbler because my friends all called it a bubbler or a bubbler. I can't even do it anymore. Freaking Massachusetts. And then I have since reverted back to what makes the most sense to me, which is drinking fountain. Water fountain. You live 5 minutes from the beach? The shore? No one who lives here calls it the shore. In all caps. So many caps in chat. Drinking fountain for show, yeah. Yeah, I grew up with pop for soda. I used to call it pop, and I have since lost it and now call it soda. Bubbler. Well, you say bubbler. Yeah. Same thing. Depending on how thick your accent is. You New Englander, you. Can I go in here? Breaking down your door. Or your window. Okay, I'm also going to get Ollie an autumn-themed bandana because I want to see if she'll let me decorate her. Do you think she'll let you put clothes on her? Besides bandanas, like little sweaters, little basset sweaters? I'm here for doggy dress up. Only if she likes it. If she's cool with it and it helps keep her warm. Yeah, home invader. I'm back, part 3, made a sandwich to go with Ruffles. Oh, nice, Ruben, good. That's a better dinner. That's not, I might just make a sandwich for dinner. Why not? One more if I may? One more what? Game suggestion? What are we talking about? Oh, dialect questions. We moved past game suggestions a minute ago. Yeah, go for it, Ace. Feel free. What else is in here? Anything of note? Of interest? No. What y'all call a mixture of ice cream, milk, and optionally malt powder? A milkshake? I don't know, the most I've tried is this harness that covers almost all her back, and she seemed a little stilted, but generally okay. She has a winter coat that the lady gave me. A milkshake. Ibis, thank you for redeeming. Human hydrate. Ooh, I'm gonna pause so we don't get hit by a snowball. Welcome back, Ibis. Milkshake or a malt? Malted milkshake, if you will. A milkshake or a cabinet? And I heard people calling them a frap when I was in New England. A shake, but if it's got malt powder, it's a malt. That makes sense to me. You know, if I zoom in my camera like that, I'm guaranteed gonna get hit. Also, did this path exist in the spring and summer? I feel like I didn't go up this way until it was too late, you know? I hear fraps around here too. Thought a frap was coffee. A frappuccino, but just a frap is a milkshake. I don't know, it was weird. I never understood it. I never switched over. I don't think that one I did. Is there anything besides eggs in here? No. Frozen cappuccino? Finish your cider? No, I'm nursing it. I'm still not done with it. Streaming and drinking is hard. I talk too much. Frozen cappuccino, frappuccino, frap. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. I don't know. It's the same thing. But to me, well, if it's a Frappuccino, it has to have coffee in it. But I'd get like a Reese's Frap, and it was just vanilla ice cream and chunks of Reese's Cups mixed in. Which is a milkshake. Or a shake, or a ice cream float or something. Some people call them concretes if the mixture doesn't spill if you flip it upside down. I think I've heard that before. Quill's fact reminded me of milkshake packs I did for work a few weeks back. That sounds fun. Ace, if you're ever looking for another place to post your food facts from work, you feel free to put them in the Discord for Hungry Humans. I'd love to see your little doodles and food facts. Hungry Humans has been a little bare lately. I need to cook more so I can post in there. I don't cook enough. But anybody can post recipes or whatever they're eating lately in there. Please feel free. Please don't fall. Oh god. Oh, I panicked. Gosh darn it. And once you start falling, you can't mash A to do the double flap. Ah, I hate it. Let's fly back up there. You finally joined the Discord. Welcome, Ruben. We're glad to have you. Is that a Frosty or a Blizzard? A Frosty doesn't hold its shape when you tip it upside down. A Blizzard does. If we're talking fast food. You can bust out ginger and garlic facts in there right now. Is that what you did this week? You need more health. Where's all the honeycombs we left behind? Here they are. Picking up the pieces. Oh, will we ever finish this level? What time is it? It's getting so late. A long stream today. We're already 20 minutes over. And we're not even... We've got how many notes? 88? Is that the one that they hold upside down before they give it to you? Yeah. It's a big level. You're doing amazing. Thanks, SoCall. We're just chipping away. Chipping away. It is a big level. How many? We have 36 red feathers. We can fly back up to the top, right? Or at least to that section that we were at and kill that snowman. We need to get him out of the way so that I'm not rushing up there. Since we've had Fridays off, I haven't been able to do... Oh, it was for Friday. Oh, okay. You've been doing Thirsty Thursday facts. I was like, I thought you were still doing the facts. But it's not food, it's drinks. Here's a flight pad. Garlic and ginger were some of your first ones. Here, we'll have some more cider. I feel like it's halfway gone after a couple hours. When did we end up breaking? At 3 hours? We took such a late break today. Oh, I hear you. You, come here. Yeah. Got him. Oh, we haven't even visited the eagle yet. We need to do that. Now I can finally check. Oh, they didn't. Why would you do that? I'm not going there right now. I'll have to come back. That's so evil. Is there stuff on the top of that and the other level from when I fell? Oh. Ha! Get hecked. Is that the last one? Probably not. Okay, we're gonna stop here though. I mean, stop flying here. Get hecked. They sure did. Ah, that little roof is so hard to jump on top of. I'm gonna complain about it. Where's the sound clip for that? That's so stupid. Alright, let's talk to our eagle friend. Here, let's maybe trot so we don't fall off the platform though. Hello? Hi. Eerie mighty eagle at last. Watch me as I fly into the sky. Kazooie's my girl. I like Kazooie. I have reward for bear friend. Here it comes. I don't remember that sound effect coming with that reward. That's pretty funny. I love in Tui how you can split up and play as Kazooie, and she's so fast. She walks so quick and she glides and stuff. It's awesome. Man, I love Tui. I'm feeling more comfortable. Well, I don't know. Tui just has like unforgivable character errors in it. Those long leggies. And I know we've done okay with streaming this, and we've talked about Mumbo, and we've talked about Grunty, and just like in general 90s and 2000s kid humor. But man, I don't know. Tui just, we can't. So I lied? What's up? Okay, let's go up here. I don't have garlic and ginger facts. Okay, what do you have? They're still at work. Oh, gotcha. We don't tolerate lying. Yeah, what do you mean you lied? I will drop some orange facts on y'all. Okay, fine. We'll take it. Kazooie's been held back by Banjo, yeah. I love garlic. I love garlic too. It's very good. I'm gonna leave that gold feather right where it is. This room is exactly the same every season. Why is there nothing more exciting in here? Am I missing something? Why isn't this room winterfied? Oh, I feel obligated to go look around. But it's just gonna be damage that we take. I don't know, it was so hard jumping up there that one time. I don't know how we managed. Here, let's get here. There's not even an extra life up there this time. Oh, and then we did this, yeah. I wish you could jump out the top of the tree. And there was something on top of the level. I think the dinosaur level is my favorite in Banjo-Tooie. I always thought it was so cool how you get up to the top of this huge level and there's even still stuff to do up there. Oh, and I think it's interesting, I guess Tooie had boss levels unlike this game. This game doesn't have any bosses at the end of the levels. That was something new that they added. We need another flight pad, I think. We need to get back on top of that. Back on top of that building. Ugh. You know what I think I did wrong though, is I think Kazooie, when you're trotting, she jumps high enough to where you can get on top of it anyways. And I haven't been doing that. Oh, so slippery. So slippy. You gotta be careful of your momentum as I tilt my head to the side to try to make it. Technically, the fruit, orange, came before the color. Oranges were brought over by Portuguese travelers and were called naran, similar to Spanish word for naranja. It is thought that because a naran and an orange sound so similar, English speakers at the time eventually just started calling them oranges. And part 2 coming. Thanks, Ace. So did we do... No, there's still notes down there, and I think there's still notes up here as well, with an enemy. With this friend going, nah. Oh, there's a flight pad. No notes, but a flight pad. Okay. I dig it. The camera sometimes gets caught on things and you have to flip it in the extra or the opposite direction that you want to. And I've noticed that, and I don't love it. I always hit C right to flip the camera. I've gotten the habit of trying to go to the right every time. I like that fact. It's a good fact. Not many people know that. Or I guess that's speculated that's how it came to be, but you know. Why is this like this? What a dangerous platform. Who put that here? Alright, let's go fly around until we run out of feathers. We already went up there. I remember now. Because I asked if there was stuff in the other seasons. And I couldn't remember. And we still haven't found the other acorn. Kazooie, help us to not fall. You've got excellent feet for this. But now Banjo needs to be the one to be standing up for the attack. Bye! Okay. Here we go! I love hearing new facts because my brain doesn't like to retain it info sometimes. Fun fact. Now, this is an experiment. Oh, we nailed it. I was like, do you think it'll give us that half of a second of a beat to put down our legs? And it did, so. That's 100! We did it! Success! Okay, now we can die. But we're not gonna. Thanks for the hype! So what are we missing in winter now? We have to go under the ice. I'm assuming there's a Jiggy under the ice. Wow, we're still missing 3. There's a Jiggy under the ice, there's a Jiggy with maybe the acorn, and a Jiggy with the bumblebees. Success, now we can die. What happened to part 2? Oh yeah. Are you copy pasting it? Copy pasta? So now, yeah, we have to go back to fall for the other acorn. We have to go back to spring for the bumblebees. No, summer for the bumblebees. Summer for the bumblebees, I think. You know me too well, stop that. I'm not sorry. I'm about to Google the bumblebee thing. I think I know where the last acorn is, maybe. Maybe. Nope, spin this way, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. How many more Jiggies? 3. I was just saying, I think one of them's under the ice in winter. One of them is the acorn that we're missing in fall, and then the third one is the bumblebee one in summer. I'm pretty sure that's it. Correct me, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember how to get the bumblebee one. Do you use 2 joysticks to control the camera? No, you use the C-pad to control the camera. The, you know, good old-fashioned C buttons. It's not bad. The camera, it does weird glitchy things. Like it lets you move it, but then when you get to the spot you move it to, sometimes it wobbles and it changes. But the fact that it lets you move it around like that is pretty cool. I don't think I utilized that enough as a kid. Yeah, and 64 only has the 1 joystick. Prior to the name change, the color itself was called variations of reddish yellow or yellow red. At some point was experimenting with the physics of light and splitting it into some more basic colors. Who was experimenting? His experiments always gave him between 6 and 11 colors. For religious reasons, he decided on 7. Newton. Okay, that's what I thought. Red, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, and orange to go between red and yellow, presumably referencing the fruit. Interesting. For our Roy G. Biv. Oh yeah, my camera's flipped. Yeah, the webcam in this setting is flipped around so that I can be looking at you when I'm reading chat and then looking at the game and like you know. You guys get it. I don't have to explain that. Sorry. But then it does weird things like flip words around and flip controllers around and mirror image things. I don't want to swim under the ice, but we have like 8 extra lives and we already got all our notes. Thought you could play GoldenEye with 2 controllers, giving you a twin joystick control. Can you? That's interesting. Orange came before orange, who would have thunk? Lulz, I flipped the camera purely because I think I look better that way. Nice. You gotta get your good side. Oh, there's something. There's an extra life under the ice, so maybe not a Jiggy? I want to know what's under there, but I don't want to die. I don't want to get trapped under the ice. I like the way I look better in the mirror than I do IRL. Oh, here's a token. Do we not look like we do in the mirror? You look reversed. It's a reverse image. But it's, I mean, it's the same. Kind of. Who's a selfie expert that can explain this to us? I think it's just because I'm more used to seeing myself in the mirror. How you see yourself in the mirror is not the same as how people looking at your face see you. I don't like that. Your crooked face, what are you talking about? Nonsense. Alright. Not only are we gonna run out of air, but we're gonna run out of health and air. Is it worth it? But can't we get back into Naughty's house this way? Alright. Say a prayer. We got all our notes, so we're taking the plunge. Literally. Oh, Naughty's house is up here. Okay. Right here. Perfect. And go, go, go. I hope this isn't plugged up. Oh, we're almost out of air. Okay. Okay, we survived. Is there anything up here? Core, I don't usually get visitors. No, there's nothing up here. You just tell us that you don't get visitors. That's so disappointing. I feel like they should have done something with the extra Mumbo tokens maybe in the castle. Yeah, you need them. In Tui they do such a good job with it, but in this game there's like, oh, you got extra items, good for you. It is the same beaver as in DKC, yeah. Crooked face crew, aww. So we came up here for nothing. Well. Oh, thank God. Okay, I hadn't explored yet. Worth it. We need one more from this level. And I don't know where it is yet. Yeah, this is Naughty the Beaver. The famous of Instagram fame. Thanks for the love. We got a honeycomb piece. Now hopefully we can make it out of here alive. I feel like it's not worth the extra life. Yay! Survival! Okay, that wasn't a Jiggy though, so we're missing the bumblebee, the acorn, and now something else that I don't know. Did we get all the snowmen? That didn't give us a Jiggy. Pondering. I think we did get all the snowmen. If we come back in here, will the enemies still all be gone, or do they respawn? I hope they're all still gone. We shall see. They shouldn't respawn. It should follow all the normal level rules. Just found Moonlighter's Complete Edition. So tempted. Ooh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Depends on the blood moon. So let's go. Let's go over here. Should finish a game before I buy a new one. You should get your full enjoyment out of a game before you buy a new one. You should get your money's worth, put some hours in, have a blast with it. Don't feel like, I hate the pressure to complete, like I can't buy a game unless I complete it. If you feel like you had fun and you want to get a new game, that's okay. I think for less than a tenner, it's not a bad deal. What % off? You must be knee deep into 23 games at a time like me. I mean, if you have a lot of open projects, also fine, nothing wrong with it, but I could see where you want to close a project and move on from a game before getting a new one. You've only started your backlog. But I have tons of games in my library that I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll play this someday, but I don't have to. I bought them, and now if I want to play them and I'll have fun doing it, I can. Or not. It's about 12 bucks. Hi Mel, welcome in. Happy Friday. Thanks for the shout out, Ace. Mel helps do Sneak Bike as well. Mel's a critical team member to Sneak Bike. We've been talking about Sneak Bike today, and I'm excited for tomorrow. Oop, that was weird. We need to go this way. The other had a Sneak Bike. So critical that I'm doing nothing for it tomorrow. You've done so much. This is your first Sneak Bike off. Are you hosting it or is Borshi hosting it? You can shed some light on this. Shed some light on whether or not there's a quick kill for Naughty. Please and thank you. How did Sneak Bike get its name? Oh yeah, someone was asking about the name earlier. Prob put the server up, but Borsh is producing and hosting. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We don't transform here. That's an easy question. Is there something we missed? There might be something we missed with these boots. Well, there's no boots here, but in the other levels where there are boots, that's, you know what I mean. Maybe. The logo is from a game. It's a snake game. And it's when you have a score of 0. At one point I went through all 714 non-Japanese exclusive NES games. One of your favorites was Battle of Olympus. Teamwork makes the bike sneak. Yes. Okay, all the enemies are gone. They don't respawn. I feel like I heard a caterpillar noise, but we found all the caterpillars already. One of the icons is salamander skins. Oh, that's right. I have heard this story. And you have 0 of them at the beginning, but we were like, what the heck is this? Some kind of snake bike? Yeah. And thus, Snake Bike was born, and then it turns into Sneak Bike because it's sneaky, because it's mysteries. I was close. Cool, we made it. Now how do we do this? Do we have to fight all the bees? And the rest is history. Sneak squad. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna die from this. Are they unlimited? Watch me just like die for nothing. I think they're disappearing. Yeah, okay. We have to take out a species in order to get this Jiggy. Holy moly. Getting bored of guarding it anyway. We took so much damage. This music is a straight up bop. Is pretty good. So as you see, Snakebite is self-explanatory. You've been reading Snakebite this whole time? That's okay. A Snakebite makes more sense than Snakebike. But it's a little snake on a bike. That's what the logo looks like. Banjo-Kazooie for Snakebite 2020. Would this be a fun game? What would you play until? First to 100 notes? Literally anything makes more sense than Snakebike. Alright, so that's 2 Jiggies left now. We need to recover some health. And we need to go back to Autumn. Nonsensical is on brand. Graceful. Did you get the Jinjo Jiggy? We did. Yes, we did. So that's 100% of Jinjos, I think, in all the levels. Someone said, oh, y'all should play Harvest Moon and first person to X dollars wins. I mean, I suppose that's possible. Ace, was that you? Is that why you're lurking? There's no shame. Ooh, I think there's... oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, bees. Anything is possible if you believe in yourself. We have a command for that. I don't Harvest Moon, so I have no idea how difficult that would be. I haven't played Harvest Moon in a very long time. Thank you. I was just about to type it. Also, we have this one. Okay, let's get some honey. Oh, I messed up my screen here. There we go. The Feather and Forest Gump, yes. That's exactly what it's from. Oh, that somehow magically was within the hitbox. Cool. Just like I had planned. So forgiving on the egg hitboxes in this game, but unforgiving in everything else. Specifically snowmen and flying and swimming. Okay. Okay, fall. Bam. Do the days go fast in Harvest Moon? The same as Stardew? Right? If that helps, if that's a good reference. Like a minute is 1 hour. Would be a fun beginner game if no one had played it. I don't have any idea how long that would take though. The fast days stress you out? They do go by quick. But you don't have to do anything in a day. The game kind of pressures you sometimes to get a bunch of stuff done in one day, but you can just wake up and pet your dog and walk around. Animal Crossing speedrun in real time. Yeah, Animal Crossing days are nice and slow. Well, you know, normal pace. Real time. Yeah, yeah. Acorns. We need acorns. I tried to climb up those leaves earlier and failed. I hope it's not on those leaves. I'm thinking it's not. What's this? What's up here? No, this is not what we want. That's more my lane. Which Harvest Moon? Yeah, the Super Nintendo one? Well, is the hashtag best? Is the N64 one playable via emulator? I have the N64 one. We can play that sometime on cartridge for stream, but not for Sneak Bike. It is? Oh, cool. I wasn't sure. I think... Oh wait, isn't the whole N64 catalog on emulator? Like the entire thing? I don't think I've ever played it. The 64 one is so good. I have so many memories of waking up in the morning. I got it for Christmas one year and just didn't do anything else, didn't touch any of my other presents. Played Harvest Moon all day, like until 6 at night or something, and my parents were like, okay Jen, it's Christmas and we're happy you're excited about your present, but maybe let's take a break and have Christmas dinner. But I would wake up so early on Saturday mornings when I didn't have school, or in the summer, like 6 a.m. and go downstairs to the living room in my pajamas and sit on the floor in front of the TV with my N64 controller and play Harvest Moon for hours, and Pokemon Snap. And those were the two big ones that I would just binge play until my parents woke up. I didn't do anything else. I didn't care about my family, my friends, my responsibilities. You quote me on things sometimes, and they're not quotes. Quotes for effect. Scary quotes. Okay, we're back to this building. What do you mean on emulator? All the game ROMs are dumped? I have the whole thing on your hard drive? I am misspeaking the language then. Yeah. Someone could have said it. I don't want to plagiarize by mistake. Okay, yeah, you're right. You didn't say that it was me. My bad. Her jumps... I thought her jumps would be tall enough to get us up there. But they're not. But there's no flight pads in this level. And we tried to do this and I royally borked it up. Sigh. I don't want to bork it up again. I forgot they're remaking Pokemon Snap. I'm so excited. We're gonna play it. We're absolutely gonna play it on stream. When is it supposed to come out? Do we know anything yet? Oh, I really don't want to do this. Oh, I can't even get over the ledge here. December 31st. I'm so pumped. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Just a placeholder. What's a placeholder? Oh, yeah, the date. You're right. That is absolutely a placeholder date. We have to get up here, right? What's on top of there? Have I looked at it with C up? It says TBD. Back from soccering. I'm tired as heck. Welcome back, Arrow. We're still going. We haven't finished the level yet. It's a late stream. Maybe it really is. December 2031, yeah. How was soccer? Okay. We're just looking for an acorn. I can't see up there. You hugged Arrow and Arrow. What's on top of this house? I don't want to go blindly jumping for it if I don't know what's up there. Why'd they announce a game but no release date? They do that a lot. Blue got a free hug. Right? They get you hyped for the game, but then they're like, coming eventually. Kind of like Breath of the Wild 2. Who doesn't like free hugs? Well, I'm sure plenty of people, but it is nice if you like hugs and you get a free hug. Somebody we know has a hug command in their chat. I think Bears does, and it says if you would like one and if you're okay with a hug. Like when you do exclamation point hug at people. It's really nice. I don't think there's anything up there. I like tree hugs. Tree hugs are nice. Free hugs and tree hugs. Soccer went well, did extra running because we aren't allowed to play full games yet, so I'm extra tired. Literally only bought a Switch because I knew Breath of the Wild 2 would be coming out. Kingdom Hearts 3? Has that been leaked or dropped? It's not your chat, we're allowed to talk about Kingdom Hearts without getting banned. Cyberpunk 2077 is never coming out, it's a myth. Looks like a decade. Took like a decade, but Kingdom Hearts 3 did happen. Oh, okay. My bad. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, I'm sorry. I should, but I don't. I know more than I did before. I watched Adam play a bunch of 1 and 2 and Birth by Sleep. And then I guess 3 is after that, maybe? Never be sorry about not knowing about Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Man. I still think it's over there, but I don't know for sure. Let's go back in here. Even the people who know it don't know anything about it. Of course it's coming out, but 2077 is the release date, not part of its title. We got whatever was in here. I'm frustration. We can't end stream like this not knowing which jiggies we're even missing. If we exit the level and come back, I wonder, are you supposed to get all of the acorns first and then turn them in all together? I swear we got 5. Is it 6? They must need 6. Let's go. Have we gone down here? Oh, I think I know where it is, actually. It's this scary platform. Yeah. This thing hides here. Okay, good. Thank goodness. We saw this in winter. I saw that it was this scary ramp, and I'm like, why do they put this here? This is terrifying. But now I remember that it hides off camera. Okay, here's your last acorn, buddy. Yippee! That's all the acorns I need. Here, take this. I'll see you in spring. But we still don't know where the last one is. Or the last honeycomb. Man. Let me just spin the camera some more. That'll help. Alright. We'll start going back down to the ground level if we don't fall on the way there. Gonna make a quick snack before I have to babysit. I'm not sure if I'll make it back before stream ends. So goodbye, friends. Have a lovely evening and a wonderful dinner. Thank you, Ivis, for hanging out. Have fun babysitting. Have a good snack. We'll see you again real soon. I think we're wrapping up soon. I knew this was gonna be a long level and a longer stream. You have a guide open? Yeah, please, Griffin. Absolutely. I'm ready for hints. Let's wrap this up. You can tell me what season it's in, and then you can even tell me where it is. We have backseat open. And if I am asking for hints at this point, I am ready to receive hints. The 24-hour stream. No. That's for the 500 followers. No, it's not. For maybe someday a channel goal, but probably not. 500 followers would maybe be 12 hours, maybe. It's in winter in the squirrel's house? I thought we got that one. Did we get both? I thought we got the one in the beaver's house in winter. And I thought we went in the squirrel's house. Alright. What about 1/24th of a day? Do you know where the last Jiggy is? Oh, wrong way. Oh boy. I cannot see anything. Good thing there's water in fall. You missed it, they're both in winter. I don't know which one you're missing. Okay. Probably the squirrel. Did you get the one in the tree house? In summer? Yes, we got one in the tree house. I'm gonna sip cider while we discuss. This level is hard to keep track of too. I think in my mind, it's easy for me to check and say, yes, we did that, yes, we did that, because we've only done one playthrough of this. I haven't died, fingers crossed, I haven't died in this level today. Whereas Rusty Bucket Bay, since we died, it was really hard to keep track of what we had already done, and we repeated some things. I don't know why I'm stalling. We just need to get to the beginning of the level at this point. Guys, Fire Emblem, is Fire Emblem a hard game? I've not played it. I don't know much about it. Where's the entrance? Keep going, keep going, keep going. You don't get a Jiggy from killing the snowmen, right? It's just to help you because they're a nuisance. Nothing is hard if you have a pure heart and a solid resolve. It's 4 levels in 1. It's genius but tricky. You can make it easy for yourself. Here, we'll get this. I think this is the last bird. Just to drop into the water. Do we need health? No. Should I have taken notes? I don't have any heart or resolve. Ruben, I think you have heart, but I don't want to project or assume. But from what I know of you, it seems like you do. Yeah, but no resolve. You have resolve. Sorry. What a weird thing to say. It's gonna be rough. I don't know about your resolve. Maybe I don't know you well enough to know how much you persevere through your games. I have dissolved. Does that count? Okay, okay. Let's try winter again. Did you get Jiggy in summer using a shock jump pad? As you know, Ace does not. Ruben, I'm sorry. Now I feel really bad. I'm just making conversation and I said the weirdest response to your comment. Like, the look of this area is so cozy. It is a very cozy level. The music is extra cozy too. So we're in fall. Now we have to go to winter. I don't know. I'm not sure if we got the jump pad. You mean, because isn't there just a Jiggy at the top of the tree? I think we got that one. Sorry, I forget the stream is wholesome sometimes. Ruben, you can do it. It is a good game and you'll be good at it. Aw, Mel. Okay. Squirrel's house. Hey, Oracle, welcome in. Happy Friday, happy weekend. We're going late today. Oops, it's good to see you. How has your week been? I feel like the squirrel's house... No. I was gonna say it's relatively straightforward to get to, and it is, but we still have to go through this whole path. Love that. Love when it blocks that. Oh yeah, we can do this so we don't slip and slide everywhere. Good, good. Hopefully this is correct. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Not a bad week at all. Hope yours was too. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. I got a lot of stuff done this week. And I got to hang out with my parents. And the cats, of course. I've only played one JRPG. What I was asking is Fire Emblem JRPG. Okay, we broke this and went in here. Did we just not see it? Such epic music for this room. Sounds like a stop and swap room. Now, is it floating somewhere weird? No. Tactical JRPG? But we absolutely got the one from the beaver because we swam all that way and I went, oh, I can't believe it, it wasn't worth it. But then I saw the honeycomb and went, okay, yeah, this was worth it, thank goodness. I thought there was just notes in here or something. Is there something in here? We've tried to open this, it doesn't open. Do you have to wake up the squirrel? I'm about to Google this. Ready? Here we go. Banjo-Kazooie guide. Click clock. Wood. While I'm doing this, let's take a moment to discuss next week's schedule. Seki, I'm Googling things. Okay, yeah, I know. You're just looking at like a blank camera on the game. You can't even see the character that's snoring. Here. We are playing... We're playing community games on Sunday. We're doing some marbles and then some Kirby Clash. I think Monday we're gonna do a Monday manicure because we haven't had a nail art stream in a while. And then we're starting Hollow Knight on Wednesday. We're taking the plunge. We're playing the bug game. And we're gonna see how I do. I'm excited though. It should be a fun time. Okay, here's the switches. Jiggies. Jiggy 1. Oh. During the spring, had to Mumbo Skull. No, I think we did get the one in the trap. The snare bear, that's what they're called, is snare bears. We were a bumblebee. Did we go all the way to the top as a bumblebee and get it? Maybe not. Yeah, Anna plays Hollow Knight. Anna kicks butt at it, and she's playing it, and Holly played it, and Bears is playing it. Snare bears, yeah. And now I'm gonna take a crack at it, and I'm excited. It looks so hard. Snare Bear Stare. Spring, summer, or fall, climb to the top of the tree and get a Jiggy. So summer, get the platform dividing the starting area and the weeds near Mumbo's skull. Walk up the slope and head to the right instead of left. Jump from leaf to leaf. I'm pretty sure we got the one where you jump from leaf to leaf and get the Jiggy at the end. We got the bees. Summer, head to the wooden house. Yep, we got it inside the wooden house. We got the thing from Naughty's home. We got the acorns. We got the flower. We got Eerie and then Jinjo. I think it's the one inside the trap. 2 honeycomb pieces. One is in Naughty's house. Use a flight pad during winter and fly over Neb. Oh, okay, okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. I said we were going to do this and I didn't do it. I saw that the glass, the window up here above Nabnut's house is made of glass. My bad. We need a flight pad. I think there's one up here for this exact purpose. Okay, cool. We're so close. We got to go back to spring though. And to Mumbo's hut one more time, and then we'll be done with this level. These Jiggies, even though this level is complex, I guess I shouldn't jinx it, but the Jiggies feel a little easier in this level than Rusty Bucket Bay. Okay, wow. Started but couldn't figure out where to go, so you quit. That's okay. I don't think I want to land on top of that thing. I just want to beak bust it. Oh goodness. Okay, good. Ooh. Now we have to get inside of it. We broke the window, but we have to go inside at the right level. Oh, so complicated. Or just flying is hard. Oh man. They don't give you... Oh, and I'm gonna run out of feathers. They give you like no altitude control. Can I jump down into it from standing on top of it? That might be easier. They make you jump up in altitude in these huge... Don't... No, 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 no! Oh, god damn it. Why did he stutter step? Because it's slippery, because it's winter. And you can only go up like 10 feet at a time in the air. That's my resolve. Oh, I just saw that part of the comment. It's okay. It's okay, Ruben. It's Banjo being Banjo. He just did a little shaky step. Come on, buddy. We need to get in there. We can't use up all our feathers. Dive bomb it, dive bomb it, dive bomb it. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, well. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a whole separate room. This is the acorn stash. We also know you can do this. Thanks. We used up so many feathers. Excuse you. Rude. Rude little Robin Hood gremlin. And we were right! We got it! Now to the last Jiggy, and I am ready to be done with this game for the night. We're so close. I suppose we could have done this with the propeller Jiggy the other night, but man, that is not something I want to like work for over and over and over again. But this is fine. I don't mind finishing this level and like repeating some stuff. Because it's been varied. It's been little bits and pieces of different things. I feel like the propeller Jiggy is just the same screen over and over. That's kind of Celeste though too, and platformers, and probably gonna be Hollow Knight too, so I better gear up. When will the final Banjo stream be? That's a good question. I guess we can't really start on Wednesday if we're not done with this, huh? Maybe Wednesday will be final Banjo, and then we'll start next Friday with Hollow Knight. You're right. I didn't really think that through because I was thinking this would be the final one today, and we would just wrap with Click Clock and be done with it. But I think we got to do it justice, and I think we got to try to beat the game. Oh, but that means we have to do trivia. I don't want to do trivia. Maybe I'll go look for trivia clues off stream. You will not finish this on stream? Well, that's what I mean on, if we do, it'll be on Wednesday of next week. There's like this whole trivia minigame before the final boss, and you have to memorize all these facts about Grunty that you get from her sister in the castle, and I've been deliberately avoiding them because it's just annoying. I remember it being a big pain. I remember not liking the trivia game as a kid. Can we just jump down? I really shouldn't. No, we're almost there. We're so close. Cause it's weird things. It's all the like strange humor about how like, oh, Grunty's so gross and oh, she's terrible and ugly and fat, and it's like trivia about it, and it just, I don't know. I didn't like it as a kid. It's weird with the theme and the demeaning as an adult, like that her whole villain plot is that she's ugly. Like, we don't love that. Okay, spring. That's the wrong way. You can't cheat and look them up online because it's unique to, yeah, it's to the different save files. So we have to do it. We have to go back and find them. It's easy enough to look up online all the different Brentilda locations though. Alright, so let's go become a bumblebee. What's everyone's favorite season been of this level? Spring, summer, fall, or winter? This music is very good. Somebody moved the boulder. We did! We already did in summer. I like winter and spring remixes, yeah. Those ones are very good. Oops, we're gonna get stampeded. Ooh, narrowly avoided. Well done. Gotta post them in Discord. I think somebody posted Witchy World and I think Rusty Bucket Bay remix, which is very good. All the remixes are really good though. Okay, let's go do this. Thank you. And we climb. Oops. There's a platform somewhere up here. Okay, I might be too high up. There. There it is. We got it. Okay, now I just have to finagle flying into it. Oh, they don't move for... Oh, clever. That's 10. Alright, let's exit the level. We did it. We 100%ed this level. All the jiggies, all the notes, all the honeycombs, all the Jinjos. A bunch of tokens that we didn't need. Thank you for the hype. Ruben, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I'm very pumped that we finished this on stream. It took us 5 hours and 18 minutes. We chatted for quite a while today at the beginning, but still. It was a long one. Thanks for sticking it out with me. I had a lot of fun. I sang along today. You're playing this song in your honor. We sang along a lot today. It was a good time. And we got to be the bumblebee. We're gonna go outside the level and get the jiggy that's up in the tree. We're not missing any. We got them all. Check it out. That was our last one. The other one we were missing was the acorn. Ta-da! 4 hours and 34 minutes. Yay! With help. I had to look stuff up. That's okay. Now we're gonna exit the level. Bye. Wow, your best note score is a bajillion. Better than 435, that's what I always say. From the total count. Oh, sorry. No, we're missing 2 from Grunty's lair, as you can see there. We're missing still Mr. Vile, the ledge in Bubble Gloop Swamp, the race, the sled race in Freezeezy Peak, the propeller. I mean, I can look right now at our totals. I'm just trying to remember in my head. Man, Mumbo's Mountain takes you 30 minutes. Took us 30 minutes to finish. Clankers only took 1 hour 15. And I thought, like, we thought Clankers was huge. And yeah, there's the tube and Bubble Gloop. Change My Mind Spring Remix is your favorite. Winter is a close second. I think Spring Remix is my favorite. There's the one in Freezeezy. Gobi we finished. Mad Monster Mansion we finished. There's the propeller one. Yep, that's it. There's Stop and Swap. Or Stope and Swope. I don't know why they spell it like that. Clankers has a lot of open space, yeah. It does, it does. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do as a bumblebee? I don't think... Oh, extra life. Well, as we're about to quit and lose our 1,000,000 extra lives. What a disappointment. I don't think there's anything else for us in here, so... cool. We can go out with this lovely music if we want this to be our little intro. Or outro. And for once you won't hear the idle music of Kazooie poking us on the head with her